Hello? Okay, so I might have rushed like the setup. I might have like rushed the setup for this one. But hey, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing Umamusame today. Hell yeah, funny horse game. Funny horse girl game. So anyways, today's just gonna be like a chill stream, more or less. I don't really plan on doing much, really. I just want to play the game for a bit, honestly. So yeah, I'm not sure whether or not, should we do career first or do we scout for, you know, Kita-san Black right now? I mean, that's one way to start a stream. It's just straight up gambling. But like, do we gamble? Frame 1 of stream start, do we just gamble? Straight up? Hell yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Like, I heard Kita-san Black is like really good for like speed and stuff. So yeah, I'm down. I'm down to just gamble straight up. Like, I saved up a bunch. Like, don't get, like, this game is not kind to me in terms of, like, gambling. In terms of, like, the gacha, this game has not been kind to me so far. For, like, the, like, let's say, like, 20 hours that I played this, it has just not been kind, man. I don't think it's gonna be kind. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think it's gonna continue to not be kind. But we believe in the gambling mentality. Like, when has gambling ever, you know, strayed? Led me astray. I'm gonna be sent straight into poverty with this one. I'm pretty sure I have this one already. Come on, please. Oh! Ah, never mind. I got this one already. Guys, do you think we'll actually get it this stream? Oh yeah, we are being sent straight to poverty. There goes all my carrots. There goes all my carrots. We're being sent straight to poverty. Please turn. Please turn. That one's good, at least. That one's not. And, okay. Are we gambling on the right one? Is this the right banner? Hold on. Am I immediately getting screwed over, like, turn 1? Is that how it's gonna be? It is the right one. So I'm just getting screwed over. Oh, no. We have 3 pulls left. But I believe we can get Kita-san Black. I believe I can't believe. Come on, just give me one, please. Please, I beg. Hands, knees, please. Oh god, we're not getting it, are we? Guys, I think we're out of luck. Guys. I mean, new support cards ain't that bad. But still not the one I want. Come on. Come on. One last 10 pull. Come on. Come on. I have acquired 50 support cards. Come on. Come on! Guys, I think we're cooked. Straight up. Ah, Agnes Takyan. Guys, I think we're straight cooked. I think we're cooked, guys. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this ain't it. Guys, I think we're cooked. Guys, I think gambling has failed me. I think RNGesus has failed me. Damn. 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 Guys, Ah. What? Surely! This one scout! Surely! No. Surely! Surely if we go again! Okay, never mind, we're cooked. We're not getting Kita-san black. Big rip, man. Big rip. Maybe. Big rip. Come on. Okay, so maybe we're not getting Kita-san black. I think that's what I've decided for today. I don't think we are getting Kita-san black. She would be nice to have, considering I don't have any speed, you know, support cards. Or at least ones that are, like, really good. Maybe I should stop. Like, I'm already deep in poverty. Maybe I should stop. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I think after this I'll stop. I think after this I'll stop. So anyways. We're broke now. Like I said, this game is not kind to me. I thought Arona was bad, but Jesus, man. I feel like I'm getting drop kicked. I feel like a small toddler getting drop kicked. One more. Surely. Surely, one more. It's this one, guys. It's this one. It's gonna be the next one. The moment I get more cash, it's the next one. Trust, it's the next one. Trust me, it's the next one. It's the next one. Please give me more. More? Hell yeah. More? Hold on. Is this enough? I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Damn. Damn. Anyways. So, today we're just gonna be doing the career, like, career stuff. Because I'm gonna be real, I haven't, like, played a lot of this game, so I wanted to, like, try it out. By try it out, I mean try it out with somebody other than Agnes Tachyon, because I've only been using Agnes Tachyon for, like, the extent of my, like, career, multiple career runs. So, today we're gonna be trying somebody else. We might go back to Agnes Tachyon later. But today we're gonna be doing it with Manhattan Cafe. Because I got her recently in, like, the banner. So yeah. Don't think I can do anything. Pretty much, there we go. So yeah. We're gonna be using Manhattan Cafe today. So, let's see how this goes. The beginning or a finale. A Unity Cup, which I'm pretty sure it's like an event thing. Or like an event scenario thing. I'm not gonna be doing that one, because I think I'll get owned. Or at least, I don't know what this is yet. Maybe I'll check it out. Not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream though. Anyways. We're using Manhattan Cafe today. And we are just straight up using Affinity. Through inspiration, you'll be able to receive the following skill hints. Yo, that's sick. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. So yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe. Manhattan must lock in. Hell yeah. Like, I haven't used, like, Manhattan Cafe at all. I've been, like, primarily using, like, Agnes Tachyon this entire time. But let's see. It's time to, like, Manhattan our cafe. autofill. I think this is fine. I think. I might change you out. Maybe. What about the goat? Why is blood playing? Yoshi Slap was released and we're here horsing around. Alright. Listen, man, I'm gonna be real. Speaking of the Ryoshi thing, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that was coming out today. I scheduled the stream beforehand. I didn't know we were gonna get a trailer for Ryoshi's Kanto today. I didn't know we were getting one for Ryoshi's Kanto today. But I did watch it before stream. I'm gonna make a video on that, by the way, and my thoughts on it. I'm definitely making a video. And holy man, damn man, that was like the most cinematic thing I've ever seen from a PM. They've really upped the budget. They've really upped the budget for that one, for that TV. Also, speaking of the PV, the guy that showed up the guy in the suit that showed up isn't who I think it is, right? That isn't just straight up that isn't just straight up Roland, right? That isn't straight up Roland. Cause damn man, that caught me so off guard. I quite literally screamed when I saw him, man. But surely that's not, right? I know he'll probably have a mention considering you know, I'm pretty sure he has beef with some of them. But yeah. Anyways, back to Umamusame. Back to Umamusame. Let's go. Start career. Let's go. Money bait. The bait used to be believable. Anyways, Umamusame. We're here to just casually break ankles, man. We're here to casually break ankles. Ah. I'll let this one play out. I'm pretty sure most people have seen this because I think it's the beginning thing to Career Day. But I'll just let it ride. Hell yeah. Let's not do quick mode because I haven't seen the story stuff of Manhattan Cafe. Countess Umamusame have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. I'm gonna be
おと
real.
な
Being able to pass on
強
stuff
い
from
力
like your previous like runs onto like your current run is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that's like to emulate like horse breeding to like get a good like racehorse, which is really sick. Which is a really sick mechanic. Oh yo.
うん
My friend has always been by my side ever since I was a child. Always. Patter, patter, patter.
あ
Watching from behind as she runs, I'm reminded of myself.
うん
I've never seen her face. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up no matter how hard I try. We talk all the time, but there's one question I could never bring myself to ask.
ね
Who? Who are you?
えおはようございます
Trainer, good morning. Good morning.
お願いします
Let's continue training, so someday my dream will. This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. In her own words, I can see things, things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous beings. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So, when I was still little, I withdrew into my shell to keep things important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind, she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll catch up and overtake her. That's the promise we made when we sealed our training contract. I can't see her friend for myself, but I still chose to believe her and made the contract. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability. And also, wait for me, okay? One day, I'll catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over the I'm mulling over these thoughts when
ん
huh? I know this voice. What's going on?
はい
My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Patter, patter, patter. Thump, thump, thump. We end up at the racecourse. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's her. She's running, and she's in the lead. Way out in front. She's waiting for me. Do you know how I can enter this race? You'll have to debut.
うん
Debut in the Twinkle series. And if I finish it in first and keep winning, my friend will be in reach.
トレーナーさん
Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her.
いや
Yo, it's the goat! It's the goat! Well, well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer.
あら
Oh, it's you. Picking up a conversation with us is Agnes Tachyon. The goat. Agnes Tachyon, the goat. She's an Umamusame researcher famous throughout the academy for her devotion to the realm of possibility, and something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Takian demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. Deciding that a troublemaker like her needed supervision, they approved her request on the condition that she shared the room. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Takian's research lab. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Takian. Can we help you? Why so cold? We have our fair share of commonalities, you know.
さて
Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend. A difficult goal indeed for an ordinary person to understand.
でだ
My goal, on the other hand, is to transcend the very limits of Uma kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make, wouldn't you agree? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. We're peers now, since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series. Peers? Whoa, look over there! That's Agnes Takian, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is that she's super fast. You too? I've heard the rumors. They say that Agnes Takion is an extraordinarily gifted, and she produces perfect results no matter what she does. Yes, because she is the goat. The glazing is so real. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now there's no comparison between her running and Takion.
ではまた
See you around, Cafe. Here's to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Not the same things as from me, of course. Not the same things. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Takian departs, as I ponder their meaning.
トレーナーさん
Let's not worry about her. We have a more important goal. Catching up to my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Umamusame. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery, veiled in mist, and I'm going to navigate it with her. Hell yeah, skill points! Skill points! When I arrived at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tasna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me.
おはようございます
Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working on your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together.
うんうん
If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will.
あの
Keep in mind that the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled.
はい
That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am.
さて
First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make debut.
それでは
Well then, off you go.
今あなたの
Honestly, I'm probably gonna like skip like the stuff that I think people would normally see on like a playthrough. I'm primarily like interested in like looking to like Manhattan Cafe stuff, so I'm probably just gonna skip those parts.
お願いします
Well, anyways,
今日も
training time. Stamina.
行きましょう
I'm gonna focus on just building up friendship here. I'm not gonna focus on anything else really until we get races.
お疲れ様です。
Yeah, same with like some of the support card stuff. I might like skip it.
それでは
This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Nice. Yeah, stuff like this I'm probably gonna skip.
お、よし、にゃー。提案。先生。
Or at least, is there a way to auto this? Because to those that haven't seen this yet, like people might find this interesting, you know? Like to those that haven't seen anything from Umamusame. So maybe I shouldn't skip. Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't skip, considering, you know, there are probably, like, I'm not sure if my audience really overlaps with the Umamusame audience, so I probably shouldn't, like, skip this part. Because some of this is, like, important for, like, story and stuff. And that people, like, haven't seen yet, so probably shouldn't, actually. So yeah, starting from now, I'm just gonna, like, read this out to you guys. Like, to those who haven't seen this yet. The Era finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Yeah, also, here, you can probably, like, pause the stream or something to read this part. If, like, you're interested in it. But yeah. Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura finale is an event that allows every Umamusame to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where any and all Umamusame can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusame. Chatter, chatter. Ah, now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterwards, an information session is held for everyone at Tracen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Umamusame. The Ura finale, huh? Hey, can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There'll be a time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Wait, that's trainers, not trainees. I misread. I can't read. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Aramakinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusame. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me. I am to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle out for the top spot, the heat of the battle forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Directors. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? And tracks? Just like in the Armakinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? We aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion. Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limit? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race. The Ura finale is announced. Hell yeah, let's go. What am I really aiming for? Like, in terms of like friendship, who should I really be prioritizing? Like, homestretch haste is pretty good. Like, I want a hint on this. Late Surger, increase the ability to get into a good position. This one's also pretty good. All of these are pretty good. I think I'll go with this one. Guts training.
わかりました。トレーナーさん。さあ。
I'm still debating on whether or not to like read out the support cards. Like that's what I'm like really thinking about. Because I'm gonna be real, streaming Umamusame is very experimental for me. So I'm like thinking how like best to present this. Like to those that haven't like seen Umamusame and those that probably might have already. I don't know, really. Maybe like if you like give feedback, I'll probably like consider it. But oh well. I'll just continue from here. And support groundwork. How good is this? Early race. Slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. Honestly, this one. Plus we get energy with this one. This contributed to Manhattan Cafe's growth. Hell yeah.
今あなたの影が勝手に動いて冗談です
Hell yeah.
始めます
After training Manhattan Cafe topped with Smart Falcon, it seems that Manhattan Cafe has gained something. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Uru finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. You'd better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number one. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the Uru finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this might chance to check out a few things. So, whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusame as they prepare for the Uru finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Was that Tasuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tasna in a panic. Vroom. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Oh, serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Shelter Waffle? Um, hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to. Now, wait a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. They're tracked just like new in an instant. Adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver MK3. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. Don't tell me you dipped your pocket money again. And naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusame, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful statement, but But can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear. Where are we even going to put something this enormous? Ba-dum. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Shelter Waffle. Why, I believe the last time you spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's the look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa had her eyes on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was a director of the academy, I have seen many trainers that come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusame's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. As to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and the only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success, the path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement. Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Okay, guys, for real. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Because I'm gonna be real. I kinda don't want to read everything again. I've already done multiple career stuff. I kinda don't want to read it. I'm sorry. But like, I also want to like show you like Umamusume and like introduce like Umamusume to you guys in case you haven't like seen Umamusume yet. But also, I kind of think it's gonna be boring for me as the streamer to read through everything again. Like except the new stuff with like Manhattan Cafe. So yeah, that's just an executive decision on my part. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't just read all of that again. My mind will actually go numb. I wanna play the game. I don't wanna read. I can't read. It's not my strong suit. I play Limbus for crying out loud. Anyways, got. But yeah, executive decision on my end. I'm sorry if like you guys, if like anyone's like not cool with that. But I really just don't want to read again. It will also just feel like disingenuous on my part because it's just me it's like me like attempting to cater instead of like enjoying myself instead. And I think like me enjoying like the game as like the streamer is like much more important because that's like more indicative of like the like how the stream would feel. Because if I'm not enjoying it, I don't think anyone else would also enjoy it, you know? So that's just my take on it. So I'm gonna just do things. Besides, this is just a casual stream anyways. I'm not gonna like force myself to set some standard. But yeah, we're skipping a bunch of this stuff. Apologies if you don't want me to skip. But I am just gonna skip some of this. Because I have seen this already.
お疲れ様です。頑張ります。トレこんにちは。こんにちは。ありがとうございます。
I've never touched the skip button. Does it skip like everything? Like all like story stuff? Oh, never mind. This is auto. Never mind. This is I found the auto button. Found the auto button.はい。よし。 Oh, it. Okay, skip. Pretty sure I've already seen this already. Seen this already, skip. I hope by doing this I don't skip anything that I haven't seen. Because if I do, I'm gonna be sad about that. Power went up by 10. Let's go. What do I really want? I guess just like friendship and stuff. Like I'm focusing more on like building friendship like early game. Less on stat. I'm sure we'll be fine. Like 17% failure, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, let's do power this time. Yeah, power. Come on, it's 17%. We can't fail. It's 17. Hello, Carmen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Manhattan Cafe. Oh, damn, I don't think that's That's 62% failure. 62% failure. Hot damn. Yeah, we're doing Manhattan Cafe today. Like, I haven't used Manhattan Cafe at all. Like, this is my first time, like, training her. In, like, career. 62%? Do I really want to do the risk right now? That feels incredibly risky. I think we should rest. I think the safest play here is to rest. I don't think we should do that. That seems risky. Yeah, just recover energy. Okay, Manhattan Cafe stuff, let's go. Good morning. I spent my day off coming up with brand new coffee blends. Oh, why don't you try try Gold Chip, try and trainer. Yeah, I think like my first playthrough was actually like was actually a gold ship like career. But I didn't get very far and like stopped playing the game for a bit, and then like my progress on that reset. So then I like pivoted to like Agnes Tachyon. But yeah, at some point, yeah, I'm willing to try Gold Chip again. Like with my newfound knowledge, because I like since then I have learned a bunch of new things from like Umamusame and what to do. I think this blend's one of my finest work. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day off, completely refreshed. Hell yeah. Okay, we're back to this. Oh, I dare you to win using Haru? Yeah, will do. After this, I'll probably like select somebody that I haven't done before. But yeah, I do want to win with Haru once. She needs to win. She definitely needs to win. Who do I want to try? This is probably better. But this will probably give me something. I'll go with majority. Like, there's so many more, like, friendship stuff that I can get with this one. I think. Again, I kinda know what I'm doing. Not really. I'm still kinda learning. Like, I'm still, like, pretty new to this game. And the stamina one has improved. The new teaser for yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen the new teaser for Limbus. I've made a post about my semi reaction to it. It's like not my full reaction. I'm making a video on my full reaction to it like soon. Because holy man, there's a lot I want to talk about it. That I like genuinely like want to get into. What do I want? I want to like get I think like Dress Wonder to, you know, high friendship. But yeah, the new teaser is insane. Dude! I legit screamed. I really... Like, I'm not sure if that actually is Roland. Like, I don't think it's actually confirmed. I don't think it's actually Roland. Like, there's no shot that's actually Roland. There's no shot. But like... But if it is, that's gonna be insane. I'm pretty sure Roland will like have a mention in like the Kanto. You know, with his history, with like with one of the fingers and all of that, and like all that. But yeah. Like insane, man. Insane. The bait might be real with this one. At long last. Click clack. More Manhattan Cafe stuff. Where am I? Yeah, you're not Roland because It shows the index, I think. I mean, true, yeah. It shows the index. However, however, imagine if it actually is Roland. That would be insane. Genuinely, if that actually did turn out to be Roland, that's like the most insane thing PM has ever done. Like, very, like, good chance it's definitely not. Like, definitely not Roland. But if it is, that's insane. I'm pretty sure I was training Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Okay, excuse me, what? There's also, I think, a Soto Capo, because I don't know what happened to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, like, the guy from The Ring. Like, at first, from, like, when I first, like, saw, like, the guy from The Ring, or at least I think that's the guy from The Ring, the guy that was, like, all in white. Like, initially I thought, hey, is that the index? But no, it's The Ring. Also, by the way, haven't read, like, Leviathan at all. So I'm not sure if like, that guy, like, corresponds to another guy in Leviathan. So, again, no context there for that. But yeah, I was surprised. I can't wait to, like, see all of the fingers in action, man. I can't wait. That's gonna be, like, so hyped, man. Anyways, Umamusame, what the hell is going on? This, like, holy, I must be so high after training, man. I must be so high to have ended up in a warp train. Jeez, man. Surprised I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. He's right, this sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Nowhere good. We're being taken to another dimension. We're gonna be here for a couple millennia. Also, I think the Soto Capo slapped Ryoshu or Ryoshu's child. Okay, here's the thing about, so we all know that Ryoshu might be a mother. Or, like, in regards to, like, her relation to her original, like, work with, like, Hellscreen, because I have read a summary of Hellscreen. I think, and that, like, you know, like, the main character, who I'm pretty sure is Ryoshu, has, like, a child, and then that child, and, like, horrible stuff happens to the child. Here's my thought. I think PM did something very funny, and, like, made the main character of Hellscreen and the child one in the same. I think that's what PM did. I think PM did something funny like that. And merged, like, the two characters. Like how they made, like, our Don Quixote, like, Sancho. In, like, in her canto. I think that's something funny they did. I think they merged, like, Ryoshu and Ryoshu's child, and it's just Ryoshu. That's what I think. Based on, like, my initial thoughts on, like, the teaser. The next station is Fruited Teeny Ni. I repeat, Fruited Teeny Ni. I'm not gonna be surprised. Ricardo better appear in the canto, man. If we don't see Ricardo, I'm upset. We need to see Ricardo in this. If he doesn't appear, PM, missed opportunity, man. Absolutely missed opportunity. We need that man back. Doesn't sound like any station I know. It must stand for something. Their desire, maybe. An endless yearning. Think hard about the station name. Then decide whether or not to get off the train. Do so, and I'm sure that something will. Before she can finish speaking, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see slopes a dirt track and surf. Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to. Okay, do I want speed or power? I didn't check which was my like weakest stat. Honestly, we need more speed. Speed. I'm guessing that we'll have to fight the middle father and Ricardo. Are we at that level? Like, are the sinners like at that level? Because we will get in trouble with the fingers. It's just, are the sinners like at that power level yet? Because based on like I'm basing this off in relation to uh to like Wolpergist, because the Wolpergist, how we get the Wolpergist corresponds to like I think our power level. I think. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm assuming, really. Urban legend, urban plague, yeah. I think I'm gonna give him to them that were urban plague because that lines up with like with Hanafuda's like Wolpergist ID. Like same power level as like Hanafuda's like Wolpergist ID. I think we're at that point. I think the sinners are urban plague level, I think. And maybe like reaching urban legend. Or like maybe not reaching urban legend. I mean like maybe they're a bit like they're closer to like urban legend than they are to urban nightmare, I think. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet. I choose to stay on the train before long. It begins to move again. Click clack. Click clack. Click clack. Is it just me or is the train getting faster? Click clack. Click clack. Click clack. Yeah. Okay. So well, wherever we're going, it can't be good. Would be insane if Project Moon. Yeah. Collab. Listen. So April Fool's event, right? They collabed with Arc Knight. And in the April Fool's event, like their first one, I think, they had like a bit where they did the introductions of a bunch of games. And they did one with Arc Knight. And then proceeded to have an Arc Knight collab. It would not be a stretch to assume that they may do it with Umamusame because of Horse Virgilius. That's not too much of a stretch. It is pretty stretchy, but it's not too much of a stretch that they collab. Not too much. Oguri Caproja, yeah. Hold on. Manhattan Cafe Yisang. Manhattan Cafe Yisang. It's not just me. But yeah. It's also not much of a stretch to assume that, same line of logic, they'd also collab with Blue Archive. Like, they could. Like, in terms of collabs, like, Limbus could go, like, anywhere. Yeah, Faust would be Takyan, yeah. Agree. Don Quixote Haru. Oh, Don Quixote Gold Chip. Yeah. I stumble right into the central plaza and notice several students running this way. If they come any closer... Trainer. Manhattan Cafe darts to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. What's happening? What is Wait, okay, but genuinely, what's happening in Umamusame right now? What? We were just nearly ran over by like a stampede. What? I understand the dream now. If you read Frutinithni backwards, you get infinite turf. What in the dream ending?
行きましょう。
The something that's in this dream. I it wants to visit the place one more time. And not alone either. Let's go.
うん。
I knew it. This is where you'd wanted to come, isn't it?
さようなら。
I hope you find peace no matter how fleeting it might be. Farewell. What's happening? The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. What? Excuse me? What? What just happened? Did we just smoke copious amounts of weed? Excuse me? This must be some sort of acid trip. What just happened? I can't believe you figured out what it was. Is this like a lucid dream? Like collectively? I'm guessing Heathcliff would be Fenomeno or... How do you pronounce this name? Or Fevre? Is that... Like, I'm not familiar with those two. So I'm not... So I can't, like, agree or disagree with that one. So, yeah. So maybe. They're fragile, only a moment from disappearing. I want to share their feelings as best as I can before they fade away. As Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious, I sense a deep kindness in her. Speed went up by 20.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。
Few minutes to drink coffee. I'm sorry, but we can't slack off now. We need to keep going. Honestly, we can just get wit. Maybe. Yeah, most likely wit. Or do we want you? More friendship. Acts like a police with authority? Wait, acts like a police with authority? That feels like the opposite of Heathcliff. Heathcliff is not like a police authority figure. He's more like a brash, like, hooligan. Because, like, he was part of, like, a syndicate. So I feel like he would, like, he's, like, the opposite of, like, law and, like, a police force. But then again, I don't know, like, full context, you know? So maybe. Probably. Tough to be honest, yeah. If you put it in that way, then yeah, probably. What do you want right now? 20% failure? Or, I mean, this is the safest one, plus more skill points. I feel like we're lacking in, like, some departments. Like, very much lacking. Screw it, 20%. Let's go. Never mind! Never mind! I failed the 20%! I got 20%.
ありません。
Hey, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I was being careless. Nah, it's mine. I should have played it safe. Wait, why are... What's the matter? Oh, it's just the infirmary has a lot of visitors today. She says that, but it looks completely empty to me. Manhattan Cafe is very schizo, isn't she?
えっと
I feel like she can eat it. How much do you think Oguri Cap eats in a day? A lot, to be perfectly honest. Truckloads. I like her hunger is insatiable. Besides, my injury is nothing serious. It's gonna be serious, man. Practice becomes poor? No. Okay. This is risky. How much do we want to gamble that we can get branch 3? I'm gonna just play it safe, man. This is not a good start.
ありがとうございます。
I appreciate you looking after me, but
うーん
it looks like the beds are all taken by the other patients. Beds look empty to me. Bed looks empty to me, but the patients must be invisible to everyone but her. Let's sit and wait until the bed's free. Okay, that should be alright. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, that's right. I brought some coffee to drink after training.
行ってきます。
I'll go get it. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll get it. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry for the trouble. After drinking some coffee together, I have her rest in an available bed. Damn.
まいた種が今こそ
Not a good start. I don't think we got like a bad... give me this. Do I want to wait for like a hint? Probably, but I'm gonna take it now. That feels like pretty good. Stamina Eater seems pretty good.
どんな獣にも負けません。
Oh, let's see this. Predictions. Top contender. Yep, we're good. She wins this one. He's here. He's gone. He's here. He's gone. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. I wonder if Cafe is actually schizophrenic or not. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. But a part of me thinks that there's some eldritch, like, supernatural stuff going on as well. Like, it's one part, yeah, she has a mental illness. The other part is, you know, there's a good chance that there's just some supernatural stuff. You never know.
あの
Before the race. May I go have a look? Of course you can. She's not here. Or here. She's not here, or... There, she is.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looked so happy. I knew I was right, so... Let's see if we can close that distance.
はい
Okay. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf.
注目の一番人気6
Oh, okay. Late.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I'm pretty sure all of this
感
already
動すら感じてし
good.
まいます。トップスピード、瞬発力ともに
I mean, the
いいもの
IRL
を持ってい
Manhattan
ますね
Cafe did have another horse from his stable, so Cafe would not get so depressed and distorted. I see. Is that like IRL? Damn. So that must mean like actually like she isn't really that schizophrenic. And is chasing after someone. She may be still a little schizo, but you know. I'm gonna be real. I love how like how like the developers like actually translate like the IRL like horse into like the Umamusame with like their designs as well. Like that's so sick.
行きましょう
That's like really cool of them to do. Anyway, this one should be fine. This one should just be straight win.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場
Like straight win, no contest. We win this one for sure.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた3番今日は3番人気です この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。
Let's go, Manhattan Cafe. Break some ankles. Break their ankles.
体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番、8番、4番、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、7番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、3番手、1番、4番手、4番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
He's gonna start picking up soon.
7番続きました8番、1番、3番手、1馬審査、4番、5馬審査、3番、外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れて2番、そして外目をつきましては9番、5番続いている。
Yep, there we go. This is where she overtakes. And immediately pops her ult. Let's go.
爆打ちの空。そしてあなたは
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。1番ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出
Yeah,
す
we
の
win.
は誰か。マンハッタンカフェ、まだ抑えた
I
まま
think.
だ。
Please win. Hold on. Are you?
マンハッタンカフェ、外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを
Come on, get there.
最初に抜け出ったのは1番マンハッタンカフェ。
Okay, we win.
抜け出した栄光まで400。マンハッタンカフェ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。マンハッタンカフェ、先頭はマンハッタンカフェ、これは強い。200を通過。先頭は依然マンハッタンカフェ、強い強い。マンハッタンカフェ、リードは3馬身。マンハッタンカフェ、足色は衰えない。勝ったのは
Let's go.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。
Carmen, distort this man now. Carmen, please. Please don't distort me, Carmen. No. If Carmen says distort, I'm just gonna just distort, man. Carmen, please. But yeah, we win this. No competition. We win this. Hell yeah. First race, easy. Let's go. Phew. Well done, everyone. That was some race. Who's my favorite Umakag? I mean, I feel like that's obvious so far. I feel like that's very obvious considering who's in the thumbnail of this stream right now and who's in the bottom left corner of the stream right now. I feel like that's very obvious. Spooky scary Hachimi sends Mambo down your gat, and if you could risk Oguri, then so could risk vodka? What? I feel like I'm being like sent like an ancient curse. Yep, Takyan. Like like I've been playing this like on and off from time to time, and Takyon has always just given me good results, man. Like, goated. She has never let me down. Like, during one time in the career, like, she clutched it, like, so hard. It was the most hyped thing against, like, Special Week. She clutched so hard. It was so, like, intense. But yeah. So far, like, Agnes Takyan's, like, my favorite so far. But I'm also, like, warming up the Manhattan Cafe. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh? Didn't she hear me? 6 to 9 and 4 to 8, creaking noises intensify. Agnes Sakyan died. Yeah, I know. It's a shit. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, to be fair, I think. Hmm. But yeah, it is a shame. I didn't know where I was going with that, honestly. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a really big shame. Like, I don't think we can expect. Like, I'm pretty sure like all of like the famous like racing horses are like incredibly old right now. I think. So yeah, like yeah, sooner or later, you know. But I'm glad like you can memorialize them. Like you can memorialize like the horses here in Umamusame, which is sick, honestly. The puppets, Leostro. The puppets are inevitable. Listen, man, we'll get to the puppets sooner or later. I'm still grinding, man. I'm still preparing, man. Batman over here needs prep time. I need my prep time. Wanna hear a funny theory on Umamusume? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'd like to know a funny theory about Umamusume. Still Carmen's funny crown. Speaking of like the crown stuff, it's like that. Like YouTube's been like adding like a bunch of features. Like it's only like recently where I learned about like the whole crown thing in like streams. By recently, I mean like maybe a month ago, where I started learning about they have leaderboards now, which is which I guess is like to incentivize like people chatting. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I'm not sure if it really makes that much of a difference, to be perfectly honest with you. Weighty puppet breaking bro's back like Bane! No, 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 no. Listen, man. Listen, man. He ain't gonna break my... Listen, he's gonna break my back, but I'm gonna come back, because I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm gonna have extra prep time, because I'm Batman. So there's a lot of theories about Tasuna Hayakawa being an Uma called Tokino Minoru. Oh yeah, I've like heard like people are like assuming that or like theorizing that Tasuna is a Uma. Like yeah, I've like seen that. I mean, we'll never know. We'll see. She needs to take off the hat. We need evidence. We need her to take off her hat. Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runners and gazes into the distance. Oh, but trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. He took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run in a vast space like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast, it was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I've ever seen. Did she Did she break from the birdcage and was set free? Did she reach her ideal? Tasuna does run suspiciously fast to catch up to an Uma. The tinfoil hats are coming on for this one. We need to put on a full-on investigation. Maybe she's in hiding for some reason. Maybe she's wanted by the Umamusame Mafia. That's why she's pretending to be somebody else. A non-Uma. That nimble can resist death at like 80% chance and endure fierce. I better keep my ass grinding the sweepers or I'm finished. Ah, Leostro prep time. Listen, man. I need it. I need the prep time. I can't be Batman without the prep time. Tasuna also does act like a bit like an Uma. True. So true. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Break from the birdcage and be free, honestly. Reach your ideal. Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's face told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. Probably got... probably used Yi-Sang's ego and got a bunch of haste. So a quick fixed plan won't get us anywhere. Meaning, let's build your strength little by little. We can decide on your goal race later. Little by little. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Hey, look, it's better than 8 o'clock circus. It's right next to the puppet. It's miserable there. Yeah. Can you see why I need prep time? Tasuna always wears that damn hat. Is she an Uma? Yeah, honestly, it's the hat. The hat's making her pretty sus, not gonna lie. Honestly. Like, has there ever been, like, official art with her without the hat? If no, then that's suspicious. Are you okay with that, with this approach? I am. If you say, hey, rushing is out of the option, then that's that. And this is this. Besides, this might be just what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods, moves to my side, then vows to chase after our goal there. Hey, don't you think those two are kinda weird, staring off into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. I try to make sense of the things that only Manhattan Cafe can understand as we continue racking up our achievements together. There is actually art of Tasuna without the hat and showing horse ears. Actually? Wait, actually? Isn't this just pure confirmation? Is this pure confirmation, or is this like... Or is it like not explicitly, like horse ears? Or just resemble horse ears? Because if it's just like straight up like horse ears, that's just straight confirmation. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side though. When did this get here? That letter, it showed up out of nowhere. Just search up Tasuna Hayakawa or Tokuno Minoru. Okay, hold up. Pause for a sec. I'm looking this up. Tasuna Hayakawa. Looking this up. Okay, I see art with like horse ears, but I'm not sure if that's official. Hold on. Or maybe I'm not looking at like official art. Hold on. Where can I find like official art? If you search Tokeno Minoru, some images of Tasuna appear. Wait, really? Oh yeah, it does. That's interesting. So, maybe like just straight up confirmed, I guess? I'll probably look into that like later. That's interesting. That letter, it showed up out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, or is it... let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. It's no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it? No, not exactly. I figure she has the right to read her own fan letter, so I hand it over. Let's see. I watch at dawn from the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the rustling trees, and at night from the quiet darkness. I'm always here watching over you. Oh, wait. Is this from your friend? I think I know what this letter's about. It's odd that searching up Tokena Minoru just shows up a bit of Tasuna. It's a bit odd. Huh. Just, it's that one Dexter scene. That one Dexter scene. I know they're one and the same. I just can't prove it. Perhaps not all my fans belong to the corporeal realm. Just as I can see them, they watch over and cheer for me. And that makes me very happy. I store the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Okay. So, I'm gonna be real, supernatural stuff is definitely happening with this one, right? Or maybe we just simply misplaced it. Perhaps she's right, and it was the work of some unseen admirer. Hey, mood went up. Let's go. I should probably rest. I don't want to have the same thing happen again, man. Probably should. I have 14 days. And I think it's at this point in time in the stream that I start locking in. That I start manifesting the Umamusame. I must become one with my trainee. I simply must. So for that reason, I must become one. I must transmutate. Ah! Ah! Hello. I have transmutated. Maybe Carmen's presence has made me distort. Who knows? Anyways. I know Tasuna is Tokena Minoru. I just can't prove it. Anyways. Rest time. We need this. Oh, trainer. You look well. Exciting yes, I had an exciting dream last night. He's learning how to run like Phil. So true. I'm learning how to run like Phil. There was a spiral staircase that extends into the azure sky, and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. And I ran with my friend as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's exciting dream has left her feeling completely refreshed. Hell yeah, Max, let's go. Holy shit, is that the Wu Adepti sang? It looks like what? Oh my god, Wu Adepti sang. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm skipping this one. I've seen this one already. Skipping this one. Yeah, okay. I have become the Wu Adepti-san. Lacking a focus. I need more wit, really? I'll train wit later because I wanna make use of also gaining energy back. So, speed.
始めます
Probably not speech because there was no one. Okay, that was probably a bad decision. But oh well. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said.
トレーナーさん
Uma Sang would definitely be an Uma if he was a girl. Absolutely. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic and it doesn't end there. Trainer, my body feels dry and brittle today. It's as if my entire body shriveled up. Is there just like a phantom hanging onto your leg? What?
いた
What's wrong? Did you break a bone? My toenails. There. Excuse me. She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like a small, like small holes.
ん
My weight, my, my weight. I feel incredibly light today. What? I wonder how similar is Carmen and Agnes Tachyon is in looks. Maybe. I mean, if Agnes Tachyon like grew a ponytail, then probably. I mean, they do have like very like similar like facial characteristics. My weight. I feel incredibly light today.
うん
That explains why I can't muster any energy. This dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails. It doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from races or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite?
ふむ
My appetite. I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit.
むむむ
I eat and eat, but I never feel full. So I just end up feasting mindlessly.
うん
But then, at other times, I can't eat anything. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. That just feels like an eating disorder, honestly.
あ
But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? Like a specter? I don't know. She struggles to maintain her diet, or is it a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now, you really should just call an exorcist, man. Like, there's some weird stuff going on. I think it's time to get to the bottom of this through exorcism. Through, like, maybe, like, get, like, a pastor in here. Send me a photo the next time something strange happens.
ははい
A photo? Okay. I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern.
うん
That keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out.
ん
Give you a call? You mean whenever I like? Are you sure we can't just call an exorcist? Are you really sure? Yes, so I can patch you up.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe. After that, I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive treatment plan for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and abnormality of it all feels borderline supernatural. Exactly, man. This is why we need to call the local pastor. I think something strange is going on. There might be a spooky specter coming in. Come on, we need more training. Hell yeah.
行きましょう
Home stretch chase, let's go! Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for it to share the news. However, in my frantic rush to find her, I drop my trainer's badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find this?
えっと
From the shadows. I can see and hear everything from the shadows. Things appear more colorful, more vivid. I see. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I can tell Manhattan Cafe about her racewear. She says she's eager to try it on, so we arrange a meetup at the track. It feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath the tree, and silky, like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it?
はい
Very much. With this racewear, I'm sure that.
ほらほら
Oh my, oh my. So that's what your racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental partner running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there?
やれやれ
Come now. No need to eye me so suspiciously. Are you not curious too? To see how your racewear can affect one's running?
さあ
Well, I wonder. Do you think Agnes Sakyan is the Carmen version of Umamusame? Mayhaps. That depends how deep she'll go with her research. That truly depends. Because if she goes far enough, she might, bring about, Lobotomy Corp 2.0. It'll be Uma Corp. Instead of like trying to generate energy, they're gonna start generating speed. Hey, why did the Manhattan Cafe you're using just lose colors? Maybe because I transformed into Manhattan Cafe. For you see, I myself do not have color, so whatever I transform into also does not have color. Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. I wanted to try something anyway.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, is it okay if I go? Have fun. And so, under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Looks more like Wu Yi Sang, not gonna lie. Honestly, I can see it. Definitely can see it. Agnes Sakyan breaks up in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then, as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Takyan. Whoa, whoa. You can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? To borrow your words, it's as if you came out from the shadows. Until you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. Ha 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 ha! I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, huh? They say racewear can bring a sense of calm and euphoria to a runner, but triggering a supernatural phenomenon puts your racewear in a league of its own. Right. I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. What do you think, trainer? I wonder what does Agnes Takyan experiment. I mean, she's like focused on like improving like this the limits of the Umamusame. So for all I know, probably like she's definitely experimenting on other people. Let's be real. Agnes Takyan 100% is experimenting on other people. Ethically it's debatable. But yeah, she's most likely just trying to like increase the limits of the Umamusame body or something like that. Whether or not it like breaks like the law, highly debatable. Anyways, Godspeed. I feel like I'm lacking in like other parts. I asked the designer to ensure that my racewear would allow me to sink into the shadows. What do you mean? This outfit makes me one with the darkness. Plus, I can see the world more clearly from the shadows. Now, even if a race is held somewhere bright, I can compete comfortably. I now have a better understanding of Manhattan Cafe's connection with the shadows. Perhaps they are her greatest ally. Yes, that's right. Takyon is definitely experimenting Umas with Kagito like Ayan. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's definitely like abnormalities in her basement. Yes, that's right. Hell yeah. I mean, we can do races. Do I want to do? I'm gonna do that later. But right now, I want to focus on like leveling. On like leveling some guys up. More specifically, I want like to max friendship with like Grass Wonder right now. Hell yeah, we can do this one. Maybe Takyon is secretly making the Seed of Light on her own. Absolutely. He's gonna bring about the White Knight in Darkest Days. Because she made an AI of like Manhattan Cafe, and then at the end of like her like 50-day like expenditure, and like the AI like betrays her, and then activates like the Darkest Days or something like that. And then that said AI then makes like a library to become more human. And then after that, the government like sends them out to like the desert or something, in which a group of Umamusame are now looking for like some weird like light sticks around in like in a bus, you know. I wonder how Umamusame is born if they're all girls. Let's be real. I feel like there's a very obvious answer to that. I really there's like a very there's probably like a very obvious answer to that. And also, I'm not sure if that's confirmed if they're all like all girls. They haven't like shown like male Umamusame, but I'm not sure if like Umamusame are actually like all female. I'm like unsure about that, like lore wise. But yeah, like if they are just all girls, I'm pretty sure there's a very obvious answer to that. There's a very obvious answer. I'm not sure if I should explicitly say it, but there is a there's like a very obvious answer to that question.
あの
Would it be alright if we trained a little longer? There's so many more of them today. I think I'll be able to get some good experience. It sounds like she's seeing something that I'm not.
あ
Oh, they're calling me over. Could I, go join them? You know what? Sure, go ahead. Does the IRL male Umas in Umamusame, like Gold Chip, have... Oh, hey! It's Umasang! Maybe it's best we don't think about that. Maybe it's best we don't think about that. uh, um, thank you very much.
行ってきます
I'll be going then. Manhattan Cafe runs around the track at night alone. But strangely enough, I feel like I can hear the footsteps of other runners. And there's a sense of whimsy to every single one. We're skipping this. Which one do we want? Maverick? Lone Wolf. When no other runners have the heart of Lone Wolf. Ramp up. Slightly increased velocity. I think ramp up's pretty good. Like considering we're like using like late strategy, then yeah, this one seems pretty good. Hell yeah, let's go. I heard there's a ship of Tamano Cross and Oguri Cap. Like how are they shipped? I mean, people would ship anything. People will like ship anything, you know? If they see even the slightest bit of chemistry, they will just ship like everything. So it's not that far of a stretch. Anyways, ramp up, let's go.
影に飲まれてしまう
19%. Are we risking this again? Absolutely, I'm a gambling man. Maybe I should be less of a gambling man. That's 20%, man. That's 20%. I failed 20%. By that I mean, like that's supposed to be an 80%, man. How did I get 20% twice? So is there a possible ship of some food with Ogurika? Absolute. Honestly, knowing the internet, absolutely. Absolutely.
その
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. Damn, like 20%, like getting 20%?
はい
What is this luck, man? Practice poor, god damn it.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください
Uh, recreation? Actually, no, it's not recreation we need. It's infirmary. Just go. This is not going well. Manat Cafe doesn't look good, so I'll let her rest in the
ごめんなさい
infirmary. Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to recover as quickly as I
で
can.
は
See you. Please do. Is this a dream? You have brought shadow to the skies. Welcome and good night, Manhattan Cafe.
あら
Who are you? I am what you draw, or maybe a snippet of film, the moon dreamt up by a deep sea fish, or perhaps the obsidian horizon. I am a spark of light plucked from the sky. Call me Wonder. Guten Tag. Archie. Record. Okay then, Wonder it is. There really is something quite unique about you. Ah, wild fever dream, man. Wild fever dream. In place of a feast this evening, shall I share with you a song of prayer sung in secret by pods of whales?
えっと
Is there something you want to tell me? The halo of your eyes is as sweet as poison. Its nectar whispers forth the silhouette of the night, and from its shadows we are born. Carmen is speaking in Manhattan Cafe's mind. Yeah, yeah, like she's trying to distort her. On a canvas of black tomorrow, and in summer too, I hope. Speak and caress with them, with passion and bestow upon them a name. We are footsteps, a sudden spell of rain, the urge to look over your shoulder, the weaving of words, the tender template of a clear day.
ありがとうございます
It is who I am. It is I who am in your debt. Thanks to all of you, I don't have to feel alone in this world. Let us offer a bouquet of baby's breath to the wizened rats, and let distant thunder rumble with all its might through a voice pipe to the stars. Manhattan Cafe, the eye that was sewn shut with new, will open. The new moon is finished. What a strange dream. Wonder, huh? Like grass wonder? Huh. I wonder. But for some reason, my body feels light. After waking up from an indescribable dream, Manhattan Cafe leaves the infirmary, feeling fulfilled both physically and mentally. Gotta be real, this hasn't been a good run so far, skipping this. Frenzied Pace Chasers? Increased time needed for Pace Chasers. This one feels niche, this one feels a bit more impactful.
あの子に追いつくために
But yeah, okay, this hasn't been going well so far.
やってみます
We need to pick up the pace here. Oh, did we get hydrate? Let's go.
お疲れ様ですお願いします
Skipping this. Soft step, medium, hydrate. Maybe soft step. Like, is hydrate good for non-pace chasers? Maybe. I mean, this one's cheaper. I'll just go with that one. And plus, we need more speed anyways.
よーし
Imagine Psy Games added a distorted mood if Psy Games collabed with Limbus. Imagine. How would okay, but like if we're thinking about how that would actually work, if like there's a collab with Limbus Company and then they added like this like distortion,
魂が燃えています。送り火のように
like
赤々と
would that be a negative thing? I feel like it would hinder like some like training stuff, but I feel like there would also be like a positive aspect to that
ど
one.
こまで行きましょう
Like it
か
has like it has like a steep downside, but also have like an upside to it as well. I want to do more races. Let's do more races. I don't listen, man. I don't think we're doing Path of Fame. Predictions. Top contender. Let's go.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ
Stats not looking the best, but let's hope we can like get more skill points with this.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
行きましょう。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000
The risk of the Uma distorting can gain ego if the Uma can resist the voices, like a 50% chance. I feel like it should be based on like guts and wit. Like whether or not they manifest ego should be based on guts and wit.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほし
Like
いで
the
す
higher
ね
your guts and wit stats are, the more likely you are to manifest ego. And then on the opposite side, like maybe like having like higher power, like having higher like power would be more beneficial for like if you distort it.
先頭は14番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。差がなく2番。4番手には5番。差がなく6番。その内並んで3番。1馬身離れて12番。15番。外から行く。内で1番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。14番。まだリードをキープしています。続いて2番少し後ろから8番外を回って6番3番5番手その外並んで
追いつきたいあなたに
少し後ろから15番その内並んで12番キングヘイロー
Here we go.
並んできた少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ内を回ります1番外16番それを見るように7番さらにその内からは4番少し離れて10番差がなく17番さらには11番2番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
マンハッタンカーフェここで抜け出した栄光まで400この直線で勝負が決まるぞ最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマンハッタンカーフェ
Yep, we win this.
マンハッタンカーフェ強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過マンハッタンカーフェリードは3
But I really need to start like focusing on stats.
2番強さを見せつけてマンハッタンカーフェゴールイン圧巻の走りで
Like our stats are looking pretty bad right now.
金賞を制しましたマンハッタンカーフェ見事な勝利だ2着は6番3着に入ったのは2番
あの影に近づけているでしょうかやりました
I did it. I got first place. I closed more of that distance between us. I really do like this feeling. Oh yeah, we're gambling with energy. Come on. -5. -5. Come on.
はい
You're right. I need to focus.
あの影に
After all, I still don't have what
追い
it
ついて
takes
みせる
to close that gap. Never mind. I shouldn't have gambled. It's her day off, and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits.
あ、
What should I get today? Oh. What's wrong?
いえ、
Egos would be more OP than ultimates in Umamusame? Oh yeah, definitely. Considering that they're probably gonna be, like, getting egos would be harder to get. Absolutely, should definitely be worth it. Oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little.
その
Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Sure thing.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. This aroma. Lend your ear to the music, and free your mind of any thought. I wonder what happens when Manhattan Cafe goes to a cafe in Manhattan. Maybe that's when she manifests ego. Maybe that's how he unlocks her truest potential. All she needs is to go to a cafe in Manhattan. And there she'll become Manhattan Cafe, or otherwise known as Manhattan Cafe Squared, where she fully Manhattans her cafe. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant cup of coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find.
あら、
Oh, so you found your way here too. Where am I? Did I just enter your domain expansion?
うーん、
Manhattan Cafe reminds me a lot of Yusek, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, that's probably why. Like, when we were talking earlier about, like, if, like, we were to, like, have, like, an ego of an Umamusame, which sinner would it go to? It's like the reason why I chose, like, Manhattan Cafe for Yisang. Because they seem very similar. And also, like, Yisang has, like, some, like, theming. Like, in his canto, his, like, whole thing was, like, like, his, like, friendships. And, like, how he's, like, getting over the loss of what he previously had. And is, like, trying to find himself yet again. It's, like, kinda similar with, like, Manhattan Cafe's, like, situation. Trying to, like, catch up and to, like, her friend, you know? Like, there's, like, some similarities. I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and next thing I knew, I was here. Oh god, did Agnes Tachyon drug us? We walked around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case... Quickly, somebody open a simple domain. Since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
はい。
Oh god, were we transported to La Mancha Land? I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So where should we go? Become charming. You know what? Let's try going with a lot. Power or guts? Let's say power. I probably need some more power rather than guts, because I know I did, like, a lot of guts training. What happens if Manhattan Cafe goes to a cafe called Manhattan Cafe in order to order a coffee in the Manhattan Cafe is Manhattan? Give me a moment. I need to process all that. Hold on. Manhattan Cafe goes into a cafe called Manhattan Cafe and ordered a coffee in the Manhattan Cafe in Manhattan. Damn, how many Manhattan Cafe was that? Are we like at to the 4th power with that Manhattan Cafe? She would unlock Ultra Instinct. That's what would happen. Especially if she gets the Manhattan Cafe blend. She unlocks Ultra Instinct. Nothing can surpass her at that point. The illusion is very polished, it's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... Ah! What? Suddenly, I'm overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a bottomless pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic.
さあ
Don't worry, I've got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up and I finally am my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. I follow after her, guided by her light. The scene feels straight out of a dream. Maybe it's because of the terrifying experience I just had. But it feels like each speck of light begins to shine brighter, as if the balance sinks out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again... Hey, there was a Ferris wheel in the background. I hope there wasn't a first kindred Uma stuck on there. I really hope there wasn't some, like, some just random dude that we definitely don't know the correlation with our Uma. With one of our Umas. Like, stuck onto a Ferris wheel, chained forever, with, like, multiple, like, stakes directed into his heart. After, you know, their family, their family, like, revolted against them. I sure hope nothing like that's happening. Eyes opening. Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? It must have been the taste of the coffee. It caused our senses to resonate and whisk us off to that illusion.
えっと
And the source of that illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. Tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. How much do I like Agnes Tachyon? Quite a bit, honestly. I wouldn't say I'm like that much of a super fan, but I definitely am a glazer. I definitely am an Agnes Tachyon glazer. I'm not the glaziest of glazers. Like, this donut isn't as glazed as everyone else's donut. But it sure is glazed, you know. Especially, like, after, like, seeing, like, that one edit with, that one edit of her in, like, the anime with, like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, My Ordinary Life or that song. I'm not sure if that... I'm pretty sure My Ordinary Life is the title. By, like, The Living Tombstone. Like, that edit was so sick, man. Genuinely so sick. Made me really like Agnes Tachyon. If you glaze Agnes Tachyon, does that mean you also... What arts of... Oh, hey, Golden Bow! Oh, hey, Golden Bow. Ah. Power went up. Charming! Hey, we got it!
どこまで行きましょうか青い鳥を追いかけて
Anyways, we need more stuff. We kind of need more speed. I want to see if I can get, like, everything to E real quick. Yeah, compete. Yeah, I need a race. Hold on. We can schedule this one.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください
Your Trini won't reach your target fan count at this rate. Why don't you have her race more? Yeah, next. Like, we'll have a race tomorrow in the agenda.
影に 飲まれてしまいそうです。
Like, we can have multiple races. I'm not that pressured about it. I'm sure we'll... I'm gonna train my wit. 42%? I've been failing at, 20%. No way. I learned my lesson. Please do not fail at 4%. Because I swear if my luck is going into failures right now. Because I tried pulling for Kita-san Black earlier, and I got nothing. I swear, if this is where my luck is going, I might actually distort. Thank you. Do you have anything for energy? Oh, wit. We need more wit. It's currently our most lacking skill. Or, like, most lacking stat. Yeah, I know. I understand. It's race time. It's race time. Top contender. Let's go. We got this. We might maybe got this. As long as Gold Chip does not become an issue, we're fine. As long as Agnes Takyan does not become an issue, we're fine. My goat, please do not be goated this race. I don't need you to be goated this race, please. Please let Manhattan Cafe win. We need this. We need this. The trainer's kind of homeless. Wait, this is a G1 race. This is a G1 race, I just realized. Listen, Manhattan Cafe's kinda homeless, man. Let her win. Manhattan Cafe's kinda homeless, man. Let her win. Oh, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. If you don't let her win, hey man, that's kinda disrespectful. Okay, we didn't nerf ourselves with late starts. Come on. We didn't nerf ourselves. Come on, we got this. We can eat up their stamina. We have stamina eater. Although Gold Chip appears to be catching up. Gold Chip appears to be powering up. I don't like the look of that. Eat their stamina. Eat their stamina. Come on. Honestly, if we get like top 5, I think if we get like top 5 or top 3, that'd be pretty good. Top 3! Hell yeah! Eat their stamina! Eat their stamina! Agnes Takyan is catching up! Eat their stamina! Gold Chip's catching up! Gold Chip's catching up! Come on! Gold Chip's catching up! No! Go away! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hell yeah, let's go, first place! Oh, let's go! G1 race, let's go, we win. We won a G1 race, let's go. Oh, damn, wait. Oh, yo! Yo, concert! Yo! Sick! Is this copyrighted? Hold on, is this copyrighted? I'm not sure how much of this is copyrighted. It's in the game, so I'm assuming it's not. It's in the game, I'm assuming it's not. Hopefully we're fine. I hope. Look at her go. She Manhattaned her cafe. He's Manhattan maxing. He's cafe maxing. Hell yeah. We win these. I'm gonna try my best to speak over this part just in case it actually is copyrighted. Because, you know, that'd be bad. That'd be bad to get copyrighted. But yeah, let's go! Let's keep this up. Let's keep winning. Let's keep being first. Let's go. I believe we've got this. Come on. Despite our rough start with getting injured multiple times, we got this. We absolutely got this. We just need train up our stats a bit more and do more races. And properly manage our energy because, you know, let's go! Peak! Peak! Let's go! That's my cafe! That's my cafe! Anyways, so new song, let's go. And we can gamble more. We can gamble. We can gamble after this, hell yeah. Oh, so many fans. So many fans. Yep, got first place again. We gamble 5%, come on. Never mind. It's never 5%. It's always 20. It's always 20%. It's never 5. Not percent. 5 points. It's never 5 points. Oh, but it is January, so we are getting... I'm pretty sure we can get more energy. With this body, I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of her hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her weakened constitution, her goals remain out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
Well, well. If it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Hello, Agnes Takion. Takion. How was last year for you? With the few races I entered, I couldn't test a whole lot. Nothing impressive overall. You don't seem in a rush to prove anything, though. If things really weren't going well, you wouldn't be making that face. Very astute. After so many hours spent in the lab together, you've caught on to my thinking patterns. You're right. I'm in no rush. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Though Agnes Takyon sounds upbeat, I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach the full potential of an Umamusame. And as such, I've decided to enter the Yaoi Show, the trial race for the Satsuki show. The Yaoi Show. Well, I'm sure you have your path planned out. I just thought I should let you know. Who knows? Maybe you'll want to enter now that you've heard I'll be running too. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. Ha ha ha! You're quite perceptive. It's only with your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really saved me that time, by the way. That's not normal. Besides, you can't influence me. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let you sway... Huh? Rumble, rumble. Is something wrong, Cafe?
いえ
No, it's nothing. Just an illusion, right? It must have been... Ugh.
ではまた
Well, good day. Until we meet again.
頼むよ
Here's to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Agnes Takyon walked away, leaving Cafe disgruntled.
トレーナーさん
Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head.
その
I want to forget about what Takyon said, so... I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Give me energy. Let's enjoy some coffee.
はい
Coffee. Yes, its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things.
行きましょう
Alright, why don't we go to the cafe? I usually go by myself, but
あの
do you know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting towards you, then savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. Energy recovered. Let's go.
おはようございます
Yep. Let's go. Sympathy.
コーヒーを一杯
What does sympathy do? Moderately increased performance when many runners share sympathetic heart. I feel like... I really feel like this one... You know... is very situational. Increased velocity when passing another mid-race. We need that one.
影に
For now, maybe more wit. Because our wit's pretty low. We need 200 to be like E, right?
コーヒー
Or race. Race then wit. Yeah, this one has more fans. Yeah, let's do this one. It is on soft though. How well do we do on soft?
飲まれてしまいそうです
I don't think it says here. Oh well, should be fine. Charming, training with you is fun. Builds friendship with her training partners faster. Yo. Wait. Oh, it's like actually, if we do guts, or we do this one, max you out. 20% though. I think in terms of skill points, we're probably gonna be fine for a while, but... Okay, here's the plan. We do wit, then we do speed next.
やってみます。
That's the plan. I have decided. Or rather than speed, whichever one has like the most guys in it to build friendship. One day after a training session with Manhattan
あ
Cafe,
の
would it be alright if we trained a little? Oh, it's this one again.
あ
We are burning. That's more wit. Honestly not. It's getting late. How about another time? We need to save energy.
ふむ
That's true. It's quite dark.
はい
I'll let them know we'll have to do this another time. Yeah, we need energy.
見事にゃ
Levels up anyway. Let's go. No, not a migraine. Clutching hallway. Are you okay?
うーん
I'm fine. I just have a headache.
あの
Would you mind accompanying me for a while? I mean, I'd be happy to.
と
It's just that when I get a headache, they start to to get rowdy. I wouldn't want anything to happen to. Excuse me? What do you mean I wouldn't want anything to happen to me? That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing to know. That is very alarming. It's touching that she cares about me, but I'm more worried about her headache than my well-being. Mood down. Oh, come on! We just trained that
コーヒー
wit!
一杯始めます
I just trained that wit and we're losing it immediately, man. Come on. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomena, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check.
うーん
My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my performance has started to stabilize. This all thanks to you, trainer. Although I'm still some way away from achieving my goal.
あ
Why am I thinking about my goal when... I tried to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide on our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge. Might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decided to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way I'll know how she truly feels. I don't know. I don't want to admit this. I really don't.
でも
But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the yaoi show. The yaoi show. What?
やります
The yaoi show. The race Takion is entering. Have you changed your mind?
うーん
It's not that I want this myself. It's that my friend is telling me to do this.
え
He said to run, and that if I don't, if you don't,
うーん
I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she made up her mind, looking at this as a trainer. Doing well in the Yaoi show would set up for the G1, which means... Let's compete against Agnes Takion! Okay, Takion's a handful, but she's an incredible racer. I would know! I definitely would know!
頑張ります
She's up there with the best. But given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on the Yaoi show. Goal complete. Two turns to reach goal. On the day of, I go to the racecourse to watch some races for research. Oh, wait, never mind. This is just us in a support card. Yep. Watchful Eye. I don't think this. Unlock Recreation with Tasana. Actually, this one's probably pretty good. I'd like to hear more. Train. Let's get that wit up. And then we can do another race. Early lead. Does that matter? At Manhattan Cafe? You. Yeah. This is the closest I've ever gotten to you. I can feel the breeze left in your wake now. Just barely, but much more than before. And I think I know, right? Yeah. Now know who I have to thank for that. You agree? You're right. We are going to train even harder. So wait for me there, across the gloom. Because I'm going to catch up to you. I know it. I mean, I can max this one out. Huh. Honestly, yeah. Let's just do this one. Because I think we have a bunch of skill points already. I think we're fine. Please don't get 8%. Ugh, I feel lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. I'll go over there and collect myself for a moment. Inhale, exhale. Just breathe. I'm back. Back here in my world. It's so relaxing here. Oh, the sky. It's a clock today. A clock, you say? The sun, the long hand, and the moon is the short hand. Hehe. A sun that doesn't set, and a moon that never wants to wane. Much like the cycle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Manhattan Cafe is just secretly a sinner in disguise. She's secretly linked with Dante. She's secretly linked with Dante Limbus. Time. I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, the fish are flying. That's right, the sea of clouds is in high tide. If I try it now, it should be safe to swim, I think. It looks fun, but I shouldn't. If I do... Wait, why shouldn't I swim? The tide will go back out if I don't hurry. And so Manhattan Cafe ends up skipping training. Nah, we're losing guts. Sure, I'm sure we'll be fine. Homestretch haste. It's pretty good. Also, let's see. Yeah, homestretch haste probably is what I want next. I think I'll save for something else. Maybe save for small breather. I'm not sure if I want sympathy. Again, situational, because this depends on whether or not people have it. But maybe it's just better to have it than to not, you know? Maybe. But either way, I'm still gonna just save for, like, small breather. Homestretch haste. Get it. Race time. How we looking? Has what it takes to be a contender. That doesn't seem very positive. But we'll see. I mean, we beat a G1. We should be able to beat a G2, right? Day before the Yaoi show in Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Takian are in their shared classroom. My cryotherapy strategy is set in place. Just what I need to handle an ever faster track.
どうしたんだい？
What's wrong, Cathay? Is that fire in your eyes your way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps...
その
Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yaoi show?
えっと
It isn't like you to share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider unnecessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yaoi show, a race more significant than ever than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers. I'm bored. What's the coolest vehicle you've seen? I mean, I've seen like a cool convertible. Online, IRL. I haven't like seen much really. Just like, just basically generic vehicles. The coolest vehicle I've seen online is like a very cool like Batmobile. Like someone legit is driving around in an actual Batmobile. With like with also like a Batman getup. Like they have like an entire like Batman suit. They look like Bruce Wayne and they're driving around in like a Batmobile. That's pretty sick, honestly. In terms of like fictional like vehicles and not IRL, I think I really like Mephistopheles. Like Limbus's boss is pretty cool as well. Have you ever seen a Doppler on wheels before? Probably not, just search it. Will do. We'll look this up. Oh, yo, is it just a satellite attached to like a truck? Based on like Google image search, it very much just looks like a satellite like hooked up to a truck. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing it's like it's like related to like the Doppler effect based on the name itself.
でだ
Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classification suggests. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put, I mean to say it's important to race me. And I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected.
頼むよ
Tomorrow I want you to show me who you are. Show me your present and your future. It's a Doppler radar basically on a DOW. It's for scanning weather? Yo. That's sick. That's actually pretty cool, actually. It's the day of the Yaoi show.
トレーナーさん
I talked with Takion yesterday about a lot of things. Did you figure anything out?
いえ
Nothing. He speaks in terms that make sense only to her. I think it might be best to put it to one side for now. It's more important that I... Chase your friend? It's a Doppler radar, basically, Oh, wait, I read that already. There's also another vehicle you can search. It's called a PIV-2. Okay. Tornado intercept vehicle? That's sick. It looks like it looks like a vehicle designed to like it's like it looks like a armored vehicle, really. It looks like a vehicle in like uh what's like the closest representation of what I think it looks like? It's like I guess like Mad Max. I haven't seen Mad Max, but I do know like the vehicles kind of look similar, I guess. But yeah, it looks like a riot vehicle almost, or like one that's used for like battle. Pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Speaking of which, Carmen, you must know a lot about weather. Considering that the two vehicles that you've talked about currently are both like weather-related vehicles. That's why I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. I might be the worry... It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. The TIV-2 was specifically designed for tornado interception, and for IMAX filming, since Sean Casey was making a film called Tornado Alley. That's cool. That's really cool. It makes sense that it needs to like be like heavily armored, considering how dangerous tornadoes can be. Second favorite, let me guess, first favorite is Agnes Tachyon? Yup. We're only good, we're not great. So, you know what, just have a good placement, okay, Manhattan Cafe? I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm sure. You're more into like storm chasing stuff than Project Moon stuff? I see. Honestly, like, storm chasing is like a really sick hobby. Or like a really sick thing that one could be doing. Because being able to like capture and like monitor like a natural disaster and like the general like climate and stuff like that, that's like really sick. Like it's a very risky job for sure. But yeah, it does like sound like incredibly epic to do. The TIV-2 also had the highest wins recorded in 2013 during the Lebanon-Kansas EF3 tornado, as the final reading for the tornado was 175 before a sheet of metal hit the anemometer and destroying it. 175 miles per hour, holy. Oh, jeez, man. That's insane. That's pretty wild. Oh, jeez, man. Like, that's actually insane. Like, absolutely, that's like a high... Like, storm chasing really is just a high intensity, high, like, risk thing that you could be doing. But I get why people do it. Like, that must give you such an adrenaline rush.
審査1番1馬身離れてアグネス・タキオ内を回ってジンボリ・ルドルフその外並んで
Chase after her.
ウイニング
Go.
追走内には4番外から7番1馬身差6番その内並んで3番さらに内からキングヘイロー2馬身離れてメジロライアンそれを見るように9
Come
番
on, you got this.
2番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の
Beat
直線へと
Agnes
かけてい
Tachyon.
きます
Beat her.
ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかマンハッタンカーフェ前を狙っているぞ
Come on. Come on, pick up the pace. Home stretch. Home stretch. Pop in. Let's go. Home stretch. Let's go. Let's go, Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan sweep. Manhattan sweep.
あの影に近づけている
The Manhattan sweep is real. And we get more carrots. Let's go. Tachyon really is fast. But you were faster. Ugh. Are you alright?
はい
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. Also, debris hit the PIV too, hitting it and probably 200 miles. And a piece of metal actually cracked the 2-inch polycarbonated window, even making it spark when hit. What? Oh, okay, yo, that's insane. That's actually mad. 200 miles? 200, damn. Damn, the TIV2 must be tanky as hell. To like withstand that hit, man. And it's a piece of metal going at that speed as well. Damn. That's just insane. So, where was your friend? Alright, I gotta go to bed. See ya. Okay, take care, Carmen. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping by. I'll rant about Storm chasing in the next stream. Okay, no worries. Take care, Carmen. I have no doubt she was there and of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her.
やります
I'll make my contest with her. My guidepost. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal to chase after a friend aligns perfectly. If she can keep chasing after Agnes Tachyon into the future. Now I see. Cafe! This is who you are! Oh, this is good. This is good! You've got no chance. You've got no chance, but it's good. The failure I anticipated is at odds with unforeseen success. Alrighty. And rightly so. The world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons. Hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should make a demonstration of the afterimage born of madness. The Satsuki show. I have no doubt that glittering embers will emerge once the inferno abates. Later that night,
トレーナーさん
if I'm going to chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait, I was thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Sakian seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that, ugh, ugh. I don't think today's race was. I don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yes, a little. Today's race has taken its toll on her frail constitution. Even if our goal is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 race anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. And you know about me. I love gambling. Despite failing multiple times over and over again. You know what they say. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If we're going for a steady success, let's enter the Streetlight Kitten? Streetlight Kitten in the fall. In the fall, the preliminary to the Kikua show. That's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. We can consider it while we're monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay, but if I can recover in time. For now, the Streetlight Kitten is our goal, and we'll enter the Japanese Derby if we can. As our trainer, this is the best roadmap I can offer. Let's keep it up. Let's see how long we can sweep this for. Hell yeah! Boot up! Train! It's only 13%, we got this! Friendship training success! I hear a voice. Where's it coming from? It's not my friends. It's much louder. The three goddesses that? Is that you? Inspiration, let's go! What just happened? Wow, it feels like there's sunshine inside me. I can get even closer to my friend now. We really should rest right now. I think it's for the best. Like, what are we really missing out on? Not much. Speaking of rest, give me a sec. I need to go, excuse myself for a bit. So, be right back. And we're back. So, yeah, it's probably best to rest here.
コーヒーを一杯
That was pretty good.
飲む
It's just
時間
our
を
width pretty
く
low.
ださいおはようございますええ
I spread. Ah, wait. We've already seen this one. 50. Let's go. Guts. I want to do another race because I want more skill points. What am I exactly aiming for in terms of skill points? I already got the home stretch haste. Ramp up. I really want ramp up. Ramp up seems really good. Ramp up and maybe soft step. No, not soft step. Small breather. I wish we could get a hint for this, but then again, our stamina is looking pretty good so far. So maybe we don't need that much recovery. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a little bit would be good though. Guts. Let's up it.
わかりました
Late surge savvy.
感心感心ご健闘を祈る
What does that do? After a few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some kind of press conference on TV. Huh? What is it about? Wait, I know her. Isn't that Agnes Tachyon? The goat is well-renowned. Is well-renowned, man. Huh? What? The news quickly circulates around the Tracen Academy, leaving shock in its wake. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from racing. What? The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and the Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there even reflected my innate talents. But you were in the track to seize further victories. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, are you officially retiring from racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides... Cafe, trainer. This situation was brought about by the two of you. We did this! Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal, and why all that. And why at all, I mean. Damn, can't read. What do you mean? To think, all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Manhattan Cafe raise her voice comes as something of a surprise. What was it? What is it? Are you opposed?
えっと
I'm not much as opposed to it as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit that your talent and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough.
例だ
As such, I propose supplementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes?
あ
You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals.
うん
I really do struggle to make sense of you.
ふん
Hmm. Cafe doesn't seem to be on board, but I presume you're less hesitant. Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, you're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm considering it. Agnes Takian's knowledge would really help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector? I believe that you'll find a shortcut to your goal if you understand how I was intending to run from here on out.
むむむ
And as for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be just like they're having a little victory parade. Agnes Takion, you're not just thinking of retiring and lumping all this work onto Manhattan Cafe, are you? You really are just trying to do Plan B, aren't you? You're just lumping all of this onto Manhattan Cafe just so you can fulfill your goal and not have to race. I know what you're thinking right now, Agnes Takion. Clear as day. You're really just trying to lump all of this busy work onto us instead of, like, you doing it yourself, man. No, we ain't taking this offer. We ain't taking this offer. Do the work yourself. Fulfill your own goals via your own, like, strive and your own, like, will and your own, like, self, Don't make Manhattan Cafe fulfill it for you. That much space. Oh. She really... Like, giving her that half of the space, right? Really make it seem like she's retiring. Like, she doesn't want to race anymore after this. No. I'm not allowing that. My goat must live on. Manhattan Cafe seemed overcome with temptation. The deal's decided.
ほらほら
Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor role, say aye. Okay. I'm really disagreeing with this straight up.
ははい
Aye. Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, she is doing Plan B. Damn. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Takion joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. I wonder if both, like, careers align. Like, this is what Agnes Takion was doing. Like, for, like, whenever, like, we're... Hold on, how do I explain this? Like, are these, like... Is like, the timeline, like, both of these are happening at the same time? Like, both careers. Like, if you do Agnes Takion's career, it lines up with Manhattan Cafe's career. Like, both of those are, like, lined up. And this is like the other side. Like we're looking through, like, for instance, we played as Agnes Tachyon originally, and now we're playing as Manhattan Cafe. And now we're seeing everything that happened to Agnes Tachyon during her career from Manhattan Cafe's career. Career. Is that what's going on right now? It would be interesting if that's what's happening. Like, the other side of the coin.
どこまで行きましょうか。青い
We really do need more wit. Like, we are not the smartest cookie. Oh, speed. We go speed. Look at the amount. Speed.
行きましょう。見事にゃー
And we get speed too. Oh god, she's giving up. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. Ah, ah. I think this lap time
あの
might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your physical condition? Are the ghouls giving you any trouble? Are you sure we shouldn't, like, consider the exorcist? It's okay. I wouldn't say I'm on up form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later.
お願いします。
I'd like you to put more pressure on me. Please be a little tougher than last time. All right.
いけないよ。
Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response.
まったく。
It's perfectly fine to have an unscientific dreams, but it would be foolish to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing.
あ
Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Takyan, how would you know? I mean, of course she'd know. Like, we wouldn't know, like, lore-wise in this situation. But as somebody that has used, like, Agnes Takyan, I know for a fact she knows what she's talking about. Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit racing, I've had plenty of time on my hands. And how I'm spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing. From morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting. Wait. Okay, hold on. Scale it back. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass.
さて
If you really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Right now, clear 3 ramps. You'll fall short 4/7 of the way through the second round. And it's gonna be accurate. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you that would happen. You don't need precognition to predict outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified.
さて
This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We're all mad. So let's stop trying to act normal.
うん
You think I'm mad? Maybe, but
も
you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things.
うほら
This doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation. Right, trainer? Pressed to make a decision, I turned to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think?
うん
Well, easing up might do us some good. Maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea. Okay, we'll give it careful consideration. A wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew all this anyway. Guess I knew that you would know it.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace for now, at least. Yeah. With Agnes Takyon involved, we're able to make decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us good in this should stand us in good stead come fall.
コーヒーを一杯
Are we looking? It's 20%. Guys, are we gambling on 20% again? Guys, are we really gambling on 20%? Nah, let's just get our wit up. I don't care. We're getting our wit up. Like, I'm not risking that anymore. I learned my lesson. I'm not gambling on 20%.
影に飲まれてしまいそう
15%, however, I'm willing to gamble.
努力は積み重ねてこそですね
Okay, let's do another race to get skill points up.
お疲れお願いし見事にゃ
Guts level 3. Hell yeah. Oh. A demon's whisperer, excuse me? I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Sakyon quarreling in their shared space.
頼むよ
Come on, I need your help. There isn't a Umamusame that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiment under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you, for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Would I assist you with something I barely understand?
ほらほら
I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a procedure manual just for you. Complete with all safety precautions listed. Wow, she's being ethical about this. That's new. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quality of information. The important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Ah, very well. Let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Manhattan Cafe looks over the reference materials, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming.
でだ
I've written a methodology down in there. But to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risk, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there, But if this goes well, I think we can benefit from this.
おお
Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? If so, please sign this. On the dotted lines, please sign this contract. You might as well sign this other contract as well. Maybe this one as well. Don't bother reading the fine print. How about this? Sign this NDA as well. You know, I must take precautions. And one more contract for the road.
その
What I need now is strength, and much more of it.
はい
The more races I entered, the more I come to realize that
トレーナーさん
it's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh?
うーん
We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Oh, at the cut. Oh, but we can. It's gambling. Yeah, let's take part.
ありがとう
Please work out and give me energy. Please give me energy. Come on. If not, then we're screwed. Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object?
も
Please don't inspect things too closely. So, where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned?
うあ
A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen.
あ
Speak of the devil, see? Well, what is that? It's a gigantic butterfly. Or not. What is that? We're losing energy with this one. A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. Damn. It didn't work. And Agnes Tachyon looks so depressed. She looks so depressed, man.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. God damn it. We might have to break after. We might have to rest after this. Tachyon?
うーん
Hey there. Thanks for helping me out. Wait. Hey there. Thanks for helping me out the other day. So, anyway, you know. Yeah, she looks so depressed.
まあ
I guess you could say this is my apology. I've brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it. Wait, is this a good thing? You got more energy. Never mind. Oh, no, I think I'll pass. Doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, there goes my energy! I never get anything good when it comes to energy, man.
時間をください
What's a good race we can do? Is there another G1? There's a G2 coming in 4 turns. We can do the G2. Schedule this one. And also this one. Classic year, early July. Wait a minute. Quick question. When does it start again? I forgot. When does summer plan? Yeah, okay, so summer's coming. It's July through August. We need to rest, like, right now. And I don't think we can do the Sapporo Kinen. Oh, we need to rest, like, right now. But we can do the Nagita Kinen. Early September. Oh, we need to rest, like, right now. I did not realize how bad it was.
おはようございます。
Okay. I did not realize. Yeah, I arrived at summer camp. Damn, I should not have taken it. I should not have taken the risk knowing summer camp was coming up. Damn. I'm so glad I noticed beforehand. Summer camp, determined to help Manhattan Cafe recover from all her recent paranormal encounters. The students, on the other hand, arrive ready to have some fun. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountain should be good too. Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. Nah, I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. That's just rude. For all you know, she could just be mentally ill. That's a rude thing to say to a mentally ill person. I'd say it's more mystery than horror. Myself, don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to investigate an unseen entity than a material monster, so let's hope nobody interferes. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. We still know next to nothing about Manhattan Cafe's friend. I'm usually too busy to do too much digging, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Also, about what I said earlier about are these two like careers lined up together in the same timeline? No, they're not. They don't overlap. Because I don't think that Agnes Takyan would have like fully quit racing by like this time. This summer I'd like to talk about things.
はい。
Okay. Getting to know her better could open up more paths to improvement. At least I think it could.
星々をつかみに。
Okay, got their power. We can get more benefit from this. But we could also get stuff from you, which I really want. I did not order this because how much are we losing? This loses more. Honestly, I want to conserve as much like energy as possible, so let's go with this one. We might need to do like 2 wit training.
お疲れ様です。
Plus we get bonus.
コーヒーをね。
Oh, wit right now? Hell yeah.
始めます。
Oh, hell yeah, more. Yes, give me more hints.
影に
Next is guts, 14%.
行きましょう。
Success. Come on, keep going. We can't afford to rest right now. Wait, you want to talk about my friend? Yeah, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that had a huge influence on her. She saw the mirror world. I just realized what this meant. She saw the mirror world version of herself. I just realized what this could possibly mean. Wow, this if if we're thinking of this like Limbus company, she saw the mirror world version of herself. Man, that lines up so well. I should make like a fanfic about Limbus Company X like Umamusame. Because that would be peak. Her friend actually just being like a mirror world version of herself. That would be actually so peak. I should get on with that, really. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. Oh, one who looks like me. She's my friend. And I've known her since I was a child. She's led me here, but I can't let her outrun me much longer. I also just realized the similarities between her and like more similarities between her and Yisang, with like you know, Yisang looking into the mirror and seeing Yang Si, or not Yang Si, Sang Yi, like incredible. Anyways, moving on. The Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood. But what does she mean her friend leads her?
えっと
What would you like to know? You said your friend leads you. What does that mean? She leads me because she's always running ahead of me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more than that. My friend takes me to happy places. The quiet places no one knows about. She knows me in secret. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I followed after her in a carriage. The view was beautiful.
はい
When I chase after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where to go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Well, I hadn't thought about that. You're a little like her now too.
でも
But I only met you because she led me to Treason Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. The Manhattan Cafe, her friend is a kind of guide to happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example,
トレーナーさん
I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find. And her friend is going to take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest. Oh! Well, let's do more power. We've been doing guts a lot lately. Lavender. Lavender. The lavandula plant of the... Damn, this is gonna be hard to pronounce. Lamiaceae. Yeah, Lamia... Actually, no, it's not that hard. It's Lamiaceae. Family. Family. It doesn't grow around here. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our heart... Excuse me? A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out into a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place, lavender, right? It's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be the stand-in for the lavender we wished for? This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever's in her power to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. He's always by my side, helping me. My dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now, thanks to this guardian spirit.
あ
Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's wonderful, tranquil place. I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see it for ourselves, we'll have to... I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating.
お友達が
Oh my. Oh, my friend is waving at us.
聞こえる
She's telling us to head towards her across the water. What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet... I can't tell if she has any intentions of protecting us.
コーヒーを一杯
Anyway, back to it. Failure. Wit. Save us.
わかりました
And special week is maxed out.
お疲れ様ですお願いします
Summer camp ends. Okay, let's do a scheduled race. Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans.
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little better now. Thanks to the special care Manhattan Cafe received over the summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. On the bus back home,
いや
hello there! Make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I tell her what I learned about Manhattan Cafe's friend.
なるほど
Interesting! So she can often be helpful but sometimes exhibits bizarre behavior. Meaning? No. Wait. If we think in terms of external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, then... Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, falls await. We endured through the spring, knowing we had fall to work towards. Okay, race time. Race time. Wait, what's this? Definitely not. That's 40%. We can't do that. Let's just race. How we looking? Top contender. Let's go. This is strange. Today I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. But strangely, it feels like nighttime. They're fleeting, translucent, and shimmering. It sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world.
はい
Yes,
頑張ります
I'll go and find it. Then the only I can see.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Who are we up against?
マンハッタンカフ
I mean, this shouldn't be too
実力
bad.
は完全に上位で
It's
すね
not like G1 or
貫
anything.
禄すら感じてしまいます
ェ7番エイシンフラッシュ2番人気です
これ以上ない
Let's go.
行きましょう
Shouldn't be too bad.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる新潟レース場芝2000新潟記念18人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気はこの子です成田大臣2番人気を紹介しましょうエイシンフラッシュスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました タートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待でき
Come
そう
on.
です。
先行争いは5番当選ジョーダン、
Let's go.
6番期待通りの結果を出せるか、
Mop the floor with them.
1番マンハッタンカフェ、5番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番内から内から、6番10番並んできた。少し離れて14番内を回って、3番少し後ろから当選ジョーダン、その外並んで17番少し後ろから1番、その後34馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ、そして外目をつきましては13番少し後ろから18番内から行く栄心フラッシュ、さらには成田大臣少し離れて11番、さらに9番後方2番手に2番4番最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は相変わらず。
And then this is the part where she starts gaining on them. Let's go.
続いて6番その外並んで当選ジョーダン、8番4番手差がなく10番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直
It
線でとかけていきます。
immediately surpasses all of them.
ここから捉えること
No
ができる。
competition.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは
Let's go.
マンハッタンカフェ、驚異的な末脚突っ込んでくるマンハッタンカフェ。
Go, Manhattan. Wait, Manhattan Cafe? You're not losing this, are you? Come on, Manhattan, your cafe. Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan, your cafe. Come on. It can't be that bad. Just Manhattan, your cafe. Okay, here's some good taste. I got scared there for a little. I got scared there. I genuinely did get scared there for a minute. I thought she wasn't gonna be able to do it. And I was so confident at the beginning.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Ah, let's go.
やりました。
Let's say I'm gambling again. Give us -5.
はい。あの影に追いつ。
Let's go! The gamble paid off! This is why we gamble. This is why we gamble. And more energy. Let's go. Late surge savvy. Heather!
お友達が手間。
Okay, what can we afford anything? I really want ramp up. Ramp up seems so good, but also soft step in terms of. But then again, stamina eater. You can steal endurance. We already have stamina eater, so I think this is less of a priority. This is for the mile. Are we running the mile?
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地
I think we're running. No, we're running long. So, ramp up. Definitely. Moderately increased performance in brackets. Is that worth it? Next, I think hydrate. Next, not hydrate. I mean, small breather. Or moderately increase the ability to get into a good position. Actually, no. Let's get this one. That seems like pretty. That seems pretty good. At some point, though, I want to get a small breather, but I don't think we need it right now. But we can get this. And it's pretty cheap. It's 4 levels. It's 4 hit levels cheap. That's really good. Confirm. Race time. How are we looking? Top contender. Let's go. Today is the Streetlight Kinen, precursor to the Kika show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh, Oh, your weight cafe is increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about an increase so tangible.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, deep down inside, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and I feel like my body is truly mine. Well then, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm. If I can maintain this condition
あの
and overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikisho. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it. What nonsense.
行こうか
Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. What, she's gonna be like acidic? Are we hoping for acidic, neutral, or basic? What does that even mean, Agnes Tachyon? Tachyon, what does that mean? Are we hoping for like acidic? Or basic here? I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. So I'm guessing either end of basic or acidic. Because they can get pretty bright, I think.
注目の一番人気18番
Anyways, let's go for it.
マンハッタンカフェ
Who are we up against? Rice Shower? Concerning. Zimbali Rudolph? Also concerning. But yeah, I think we're fine. We got this. We have like buttloads of stamina.
行きましょう
Absolutely got this in the bag. No doubt. It's gonna be a Manhattan sweep. All first place. Manhattan sweep, let's go. Let's go for it. Manhattan sweep.
中山レース場芝2200セントライト記念18人の馬娘たちが挑みます虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はエルコンドルパサーこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ジンボリ・ルドルフスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです
Never mind. Late start. Never mind, we're washed. We're not gonna see a Manhattan sweep. We're so washed.
4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェ3番会長に飛ばして行きます先頭は3番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさあ鼻に立ったのは3番このままリードすることができるか続きました12番内には4番6番4番手マンハッタンカフェ上がっていきます
And we're rushed? Are you kidding me?
依然先頭は3番続いて12番そしてその後ろから行くのは4番
Bruh, we are so washed. We're absolutely so washed.
当選上段そして11番外から14番内をついて5番さらにその内からはライスシャワーさらに17番2馬身3馬身開いて
Eat their stamina. Feed. Feed.
追いつきたい
Popping ult
あ
already.
なたに
1馬身差15番1馬身離れて7番後方2番手に13番1番最後方からのレースになりました意気揚々と先頭へ行きます3番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあれば
We're passing people mid-race.
3番ここで先頭は11番さらには12番差がなく当選上段1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェそして内目をつきましてはエルコンドルパサーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気に
We got this, we got this, we got this.
マンハッタンカフェここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ中山の直線は短い
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
間に合うか食い下がるチンボリルドルフ
Don't let her catch up! Go away! Go away! Somebody, Rudolph! Go away! Go away!
マンハッタンカフェ足の輪を捉えない
Give him the Manhattan! Give him the cafe! Break their ankles! Break their ankles!
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしましたマンハッタンカフェ
Serve him some Manhattan with that cafe! Let's go!
シンボリルドルフ
Break their ankles! Break their ankles!
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
That's what we like to see! That's what we like to see! We like to see some ankles broken! Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe! You broke their ankles! Let's go! Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body hasn't toughened up over the summer. No, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. My bad, I said the opposite of that. Is the Kiku show really on the cards? I decide to ask Agnes Takyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see. A twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by the dilation of her capillaries, among other things, I'd have to say... It's 50-50. 50-50. So, basically, you don't know. Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her toenails. They're as brittle as ever. If you don't think the decision through properly, Cafe could end up... Bang, bang, bang. Excuse me? Is this implying she's gonna get sent to the glue factory? Excuse me? Are you implying that she's gonna get sent to the glue factory? Is that what you're implying with this? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly... Huh? What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Are we hearing it now? Oh God. We're becoming just a schizo. The ghosts are talking to us too. Keep go. Oh, we can hear it. I guess we've become an Esper. By being in proximity to Manhattan Cafe, we too have become an Esper. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but the same presence has tried to drag her into the deep sea too. It tried drowning her. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kickfish show. If my friend's calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to... I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails, in which case... Let's give it a shot! Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Are you against the idea?
Yeah.
Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk.
実験と行こう
Ah, go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very results of your plan B.
いえ
This isn't some sort of experiment, but
やります
I will go to the Kikika show. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikika show. Honestly, probably gonna rest and prepare for the next one. Top 3 again. Let's go. Energy, please, actually. Yeah, you just give me... just give me energy, please.
こんにちは今あなたの影が勝手に動いて
Okay, but do we spend it now? We got so much energy back. Who do we want? I feel like this one's better. We can also max you out. What will what will we get from you? More on front runner. I think this one's better. Plus we need, you know, to get power like level 2 training facility. At some point, I need to start building guts and wit because they're looking pretty low. Especially wit. Our wit is so low right now. There we go, level 2. Support card, potential of specialized training. Do I have this support card? Wait, hold on. I don't remember having this support card. Anyways, race time. How are we looking? Might be a top contender. Okay, good. In terms of skills, can we get anything? No. Let's just save. It's either we get another, like, late surge savvy, or we get small breather. Honestly, small breather might be better. Just for a bit more recovery. Let's race. Let's go. Kikika showtime. No one utters a word, such as the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikika show, and paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen. Okay. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. Who are we up against? Gold Chip, we're dead. Majora McQueen, we might be screwed. Simbali Rudolph, we might be screwed. I'm not gonna lie, a bunch of these look terrifying right now. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. Nor am I a fan of this. But I believe in the Manhattan sweep. Go for it. I believe.
行きましょう。
クラシックロードの終着点。
Remember your training Manhattan Cafe. Remember to give him the Manhattan with the side of the cafe. Turn their espresso into a depresso.
ここまで無敗。ジュニア王者マンハッタンカフェ一番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Okay, no late start. We did not nerf ourselves. Let's go.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、3番手ジンボリルドルフ、メジロマックイーン並びかけてきた。1番続いているマヤのトップガン外から行く。第4コーナーカーブ、先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
Where are we right now? Oh, we're catching up. We're in 12th now. 13. Okay, now we're dropping again. Remember to eat their stamina along the way. Make them burn everything early game, and then just steal everything. Just eat up their stamina. Consume. Be a gluttonous fiend.
そのうち並んで11番内から行く。6番後方2番手に9番15番最後方からという体勢であります。1コーナーからそして2コーナー
Stamina Eater, let's go! Stamina Eater!
先頭は以前セイウンスカイ2馬身リード。続きましたスーパークリーク、3番手にジンボリルドルフ、4番手にメジロマックイーン、すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから1番、さらに
we might need some recovery, although our stamina is pretty high though. And here we go! Yeah, we probably really need recovery right now.
2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はスーパークリーク、少し離れてセイウンスカイ、3番手にはジンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、残り 1000m を通過。後ろマンハッタンカフェ1馬身差、1番外から行くゴールドチップ。
Come on, I believe.
その後ろに7番、後ろ9番、
Third.
続いて11番、そのうち並んで15番、1馬身離れて
Gold chip is right behind you! Pick up the pace!
外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
Come on, come on, come on. Home stretch haste. Home stretch haste. It has to pick up now. It has to. Home stretch haste. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh no, come on! No! No, the sweep is dead! No, the sweep is dead. We got third though. We got third. Damn, okay. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. The sweep is dead, but we did get third. So we can still proceed. Couldn't break enough of their ankles. Yeah, we definitely need more stamina. Yeah, higher stamina. We need more stamina recovery. It's Manhattan Cafe! She's crept up to the front and she's finished in first. Lies. Lies. She did not finish in first. She finished in third. Lies! Whoa. He ran so naturally it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a firm finish, the likes of which I'd never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer had finally borne fruit. Trainer, my friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations, did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but It was almost there. I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... He whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomenon that racked her body for so long are finally gone. uh, yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open the beret. The beret valve. Don't you think so too, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trust you. But it's as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there, you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate faster and faster! Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Now that I've managed to run all 3,000 meters, I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones. Well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kigasho and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not take on the best of the senior year races? The Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Aramakinan. And what's behind that decision? I want her to rest a little. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing her today's race, I'm starting to think that a slightly longer race would be the best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Armakinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Armakinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend. And we should be able to end this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dream is good and all, but the Armakinen is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Armakinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Who? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second positions in every race. Aha! No! No! Not Opera O! Anyone but Opera O! Anyone but Opera O! No! No! For context, in prior careers, she has ended me. She has it for my throat, man. In my prior career playthroughs, she has had it for me. So close that she's coming for my throat, man. She's coming for my throat. God, no, anyone but Opera O. Opera O, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? My, why, my ears are burning. Someone must be gossiping about us. I thought it a fan signing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something ominous about. Eep. When you say ominous, the Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknown phantom has appeared, one seeking to append their performance. Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Aramakinan, who rival to wait her, and of course it's Opera O. She's had it out for me since the very beginning of my Umamusame career. She's had it out for me, man. She wants anything but my success. She is my biggest op. She preys on my downfall every single day. She will not stop until I'm dead. Damn. Furious feet? Hold on. Hold on. Speed? 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 Ah, wait a minute. That's expensive. And it's mile. That's not worth it. It's mile. That's expensive and that's a mile. No. We ain't taking that. Probably shouldn't do anything. Probably best to rest. I want to see, is there any races that can benefit me? This is probably the best race for us. And then the Anamakinan. So, schedule this one. As for now, I wanna, let's see, wit training maybe? It's either wit training or, we rest. But resting seems so inefficient for this one, and plus I need more wit. We can rest next time if I really deem it necessary. Training! Okay, better. More guts, let's get that up. But also, I want to focus on stamina. But... yeah, guts. Success. More speed. Stamina, please. Give me stamina. And then we do race. Should be fine. Yeah, top contender. Remember, give him the Manhattan, give him the cafe. Should not be too bad. Oh, we're up against Grass Wonder. And Rush Hour. That might be concerning, but you know what? Break them ankles. We're gonna break them ankles. Doesn't matter. We're breaking them ankles.
下記の馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは14番グラスワンダーライスシャワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、14番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は14番単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 さあ花に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて
This is of no concern.
少し離れてグラスワンダー。
We'll be able to make it back.
差がなく4番。少し後ろからライスシャワー。さらに内マンハッタンカフェ。2馬身3馬身開いて3番。
Truly of no concern. We're definitely winning this one. If we don't, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be sad about this one.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然として14番。続いてライスシャワー。1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。少し離れてメジロマックイーン。差がなくグラスワンダー。さらには4番。さらに3番。1馬身差9番。5番。並びかけてきた。1馬身差松金福来たる。1馬身離れて13番。マンハッタンカフェ。並んできた。外7番。第4コーナーカーブ。
This one really is a long
ま
race.
だリードをキープしています。続きましたライスシャワー。外を回ってマヤのトップガン。少し後ろからメジロマックイーン。少し離れてグラスワンダー。4番。
But I believe
かけてきた。外には13番。それを見るように5番。外目をついて松金
We should be fine in terms of stamina.
9番。外目をついて7番。
Maybe.
外と並んで1番。8番。
We're in last. Wait a minute.
後ろから3番。マンハッタンカフェ。ここにいた。
We're just in dead last.
先頭行きます。14番。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
Okay, no, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
1コーナーから2コーナー。
Yeah, we're bringing it back.
現在一番手はライスシャワー。
We're just conserving energy. We're simply just conserving energy. We can make it back, I believe.
少し離れて4番。少し後ろからグラスワンダー。
We are gonna come back, right?
13番。外から松金福来たる。そのうち並んで5番。外
We are gonna come back, right?
並んでくる。後から
Stamina eater.
それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ。すぐに続いて8番。少し後ろから
Ult's been popped?
あなたに
Our ult is still level 1, which is
各
concerning.
馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。依然先頭はライスシャワー。大きく離れて
And we're gaining. Hey, we're in second.
外並んでマンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように
Rice shower.
一馬身離れて
Rice shower's ahead of us. But come on, her stamina must be drained by now.
14番。そしてその外から行ったのは1番。そのうち並んで5番。13番。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
間もなく第
Start
4
gaining. Home stretch, come on.
離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる。
McQueen, go away. This is between me and Rice Shower. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we have enough speed. We don't have enough speed. We can't catch up. We don't have enough speed to catch up. Dang. We ain't breaking as many ankles as I thought we would. The second ain't bad though. Yeah. Gave it your all. I did. I think I ran the best I could. Still, I wanted to take first? Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. -10, -10, -10. We gamble. Try harder, yes. If I'm going to get faster, I need to put it even more effort. Let's make it happen together. Yes. We'll get first place together. Huh? Ah. Yeah, that includes the random ghost in the corner too. Yes, I appreciate their support too. 15, never mind. We have no energy left. Just straight up no energy left. Let's see. I still can't get... I'm grabbing this one. I still can't get, like... Small breather. Would slightly recover endurance mid-race. Like, would getting this be worth it? Because I feel like just saving up for small breather would be a lot more worth it. Confirm this one. Maybe Frenzied Taste Chaser? Maybe? Not sure though.
お友達が手招きをあの手を取れば
Well, let's do our best in this race. How are we doing? It's a promising contender. Damn. Not even top contender. This might be rough. Especially because our wit ain't that good. We're not a smart cookie. That's for sure. It's the day of the Anna McKinnon, a fierce contest to end the year. And they're standing in her way. Our Team Opera O and Meisho Dodo. The ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. My op is here. My biggest hater is here. I'm not looking forward to fighting against my biggest hater. As the race approaches, the venue steers with tangible excitement. There is... He's different. He's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul. Nope. I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense of our performances. Any sense that our performances would mesh.
どうしたものか
He's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operata and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different genres. And our genre's gonna win! Because we're a winner! Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Like a cup of coffee going down your gullet. Flow. Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Takyan's encouragement. I head over to her.
トレーナーさん
Takyan's right, isn't she? Where our path is to reach my friend, no matter what. That's right, and now's the time to do it.
はい
Yes. She's got so close to her at the Kikuka show. Which means this time. Manhattan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood.
注目の2番人気8番
Second favorite, okay.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の
My
鋭い
biggest
差し
op
味
is in
が炸裂
first,
するか
okay.
期待しましょう。
First favorite, okay. Everyone wishes upon my downfall. Oh my god, okay, I see why. We need wit for this, don't we? And we are not a smart cookie. We are just not a smart cookie. Our wit is so low. But I believe, Manhattan Cafe, remember what we've learned. I believe in you. I believe. You must Manhattan Max. You must Cafe
行
Max.
きましょう
I really hope she pulls this one through. Because it's really not looking that great. Doesn't help that we're up against our biggest op. It's not a good sign.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念 あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。現在1番人気はテイエムオペラ王。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は名将怒涛。2番人気はマンハッタンカフェ。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。
Okay, no late. You're not late.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは15番、7番、12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
I'm sure we'll be fine.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは12番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、15番、
Surely.
続いている。5馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。6番続いている。さらに外から
I'm sure TM Opera O isn't here to ruin my day yet again.
グラスワンダー追走。1馬審査11番ヒシアマゾン。外から行く。大きく離れてメジロライアン。その後ろオグリーキャップ。その外並んで5番。その後14番。後方2番手にマンハッタンカーフェ16番。現在シンガリラ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。
Okay, Stamina Eater.
7番12番並びかけてきた。少し離れて15番テイエムオペラ王4番手。さらには名将怒涛。内から行く。
Popping Stamina Eater this early.
ヒシアマゾン。6番並びかけてきた。差がなくグラスワンダー。
That means that, does that mean that wait, is that an indicator that we're already low on stamina? Or is it just, hey, we're just gonna pop the debuff right now, and it means nothing other than that?
テイエムオペラ王ここにいます。1馬審査マヤのトップガン。残り 1000m を通過。さらに12番1馬審査7番。その外並んで15番。その後名将怒涛。差がなく6番11番並んできた。外メジロ
we
ライ
really
ン
need to
グラス
catch
ワン
up.
ダー追走。それを見るようにヒシアマゾン。内からマンハッタン
It's nearly the end
その
already.
後ろに5番オグリーキャップ。
It's really nearly the end. We might not be able. Come on,
テイエムオペラ王
pop ult now. Get the first.
追いつきたいあなたに
Come on, now get the first. Get the first this instant.
第4コーナーを進んで直線に向かう。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Our biggest op is in the lead. We can't let her win.
仕掛けてきた。テイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。
No, are we not making it?
テイエムオペラ王。リードは3馬身。これは強い。テイエムオペラ王。
Nah, our biggest op won.
テイエムオペラ王。
We got third.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ、レースを制した。夢のグランプリを制したのはテイエムオペラ王。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンター
Like I said, she's had it out for us, man. She's really coming for our neck.
入ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。
並び立つにはまだ遠い
Damn. Oh, wait, new day. Damn, been playing this for a while now.
ログインボーナスだそうだ
Hey, login bonus!
明日はこれがもらえ
Login bonus, let's go.
食後のお茶をご馳走しようなに味は普通
Let's go.
達成
I guess we can just play Molodies right now. Anyways, back to it. Wait a minute. Wait, we can run that back. Wait, we can run that back. Run it back. Run it back. Hold on. This is the opportunity. Run it back. That was the... We re-round time. We ran the clock back. Run it back. Run it back. The clock. The clock. Run the clock back. Run the clock back. We're back in this. We're back in this. Come on. We can get first. We can get first this time. We got this, Manhattan Cafe. We got this. Show 'em what you're made of. Turn their espresso into the presso. Give him the Manhattan. Give him the cafe. Give him the Manhattan. Give him the cafe. You got this. Come on. Do not let her win again. Do not let her win again. I can't believe it reset. That's insane. That's just insane. I can't believe it reset. We're running this shit back. We're running it back. We are so running it back.
感動の大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬身離れてシアマゾン、少し後ろから11番、さらにはメジロライアン、その後からオグリキャップ、その外並んで5番、1馬身離れて14番、後方2番
Come
マ
on.
ンハッタンカフェ、そして最後方16番。さあ1コーナー
Stamina
から2コーナー
eater.
へ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は15番、12番、並びかけてきた。後ろ7番、テイエムオペラ王、この位置につけています。少し後ろからマヤノ
Come on, make up the difference.
名称怒涛、さらに外シアマゾン6番、並んできた。
Make up the difference.
さらに11番、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン、その後3、4馬身開いてオグリキャップ、外から行く5番、マンハッタンカフェ、並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。テイエムオペラ王、ここにいた。残り1000メートルを通過。うちの
The biggest op is already in the lead. Come on, we can surpass her. We can surpass her.
離れて6番、11番、並びかけてきた。その外並んでメジロライアン、少し離れてグラスワンダー、その後ろシアマゾン、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、1馬身差5番、さらにはオグリキャップ、EQ4。
Come on, pop it now.
テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。追いつきたいあなたに。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、最終コーナーを曲がって
Beach, go! No, do not lose. No. It changed nothing. It changed nothing. All we did was see how we lost the second time. All we can see is us losing for a second time. Damn. Damn. Fewer skills in the competition, seriously? Hey, at least we're up to gold. Ooh. Manhattan Cafe put on a great performance and holds their own even against the senior year racers. However, the gap widened again. At the Kikui show, I was closer to her, but why? Cafe, nice running out there today. Do not speak to her, Dotto. Huh? But why not, Opera O? I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least not at the track. That one is, unlike us, she is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Lackermal. Lickamal? Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we were engulfed with joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it is as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe as you find out. How exciting! Agnes Sakyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still, and looks deathly pale. Trainer, my friend has... He's faster now. Much faster. As we headed home, I struggled to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if he sped up in response to me getting faster. But why? Why? Ugh. It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hangs over Manhattan Cafe, lingers on, like it's a curse or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it. Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. What should our next goal be? I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. something with a powerful hold over me. Next up is the Spring Tenno Show. The Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200-meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long? Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on the big G1 race in spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? I'll show you. I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. After a quiet spring and successful fall, she's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something profoundly melancholic. We definitely need a rest. Like, look at that. There's no way we're not resting, right? 7 turns, we've got this. It's the beginning of Manhattan Cafe's senior year, and we've come to a shrine to pray for her success. Where's Tachyon? Excuse me, I got tongue-tied there. She usually comes along, whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. A shrine visit. Sorry, but my research schedule is fairly hectic at the moment. Now that Cafe's condition has improved, the stress on her toenail and sesamoids has increased immensely, almost comically so. Well, I'll see what I can do. And I don't think I need to tell you, but not a word of this to anyone. If anyone asks after me, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Tachyon is looking out for Manhattan Cafe in her own way. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Anima Kinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally quite even-tempered, but... Okay. Okay, everyone. It's time for our New Year's prayers. Everyone, the gods will grant any wish you make. Lies. No one will ever see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Damn, Manhattan Cafe, damn! Still, something she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger. Trainer, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year's festivities. This is the only place where your wishes really will come true. I might need to drink water after this. By that I mean I need to go out and like refill it, like I'm out currently. What will you wish for me, trainer? Help me catch up to my friend? Choose from among those that emerge from before you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. Give me energy, give me energy, give me energy! Soothing, yes. The stars watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in light of the unyielding stars. Thank you, trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I'll be able to focus on training now. I'll look ahead and move forward. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Thank you, I needed that. I also probably need to increase wit. Desperately. We're gonna do like 2 wit training for this. It's sunset and Manhattan Cafe and are taking a stroll through town. making sure to avoid the evening sun when
トレーナーさん
look ahead of us. There's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winner get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winner get a bushel of carrots. The third prize winner can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trader in the back. A raffle? Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glanced at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though.
あの
Why don't we give it a try? There's probably some sort of sign. Convinced, we grabbed the lever. Together, the raffle tumbler spins, whirling like cogs of destiny. A small plastic bag drops from the tumbler, opening. Would you looky here? You won the third place prize. Here's your carrot. Damn, a singular carrot. Damn. A carrot, a single carrot. But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable. What kind of fable?
えっと
There once was a single carrot, just one, but the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best, and then miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town, and before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots formed a spire that rose into the sky and...
さあ
Well, about that carrot, should we plant it when we get back, or should we just eat it? Let's eat it. We split the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. Thank you for the energy. Soft step, hell yeah.
そうだね
We just need this.
今あなた
Races, what are like some big races we could do? We could schedule this one next turn. Schedule this one. And then schedule this one. Oh wait. This one's medium. It's not long.
星々をつかみに天まで登っていけるかもしれま
I
せん
mean, we're pretty good for medium as well. Like, we're not that bad for medium. So yeah, give it a try. And let's schedule the long one as well. Yeah, okay, we got this.
お願いします今日
Training, stamina. Yeah, stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうなるほど
It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe has invited me to an empty classroom she's using.
トレーナーさん
Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolate. Can you see it? I can. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and...
ふむ
And because you can't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right.
おや
Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend either, can you?
でも
But you believe she exists.
うーん
You said the chocolates don't exist. what you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I figure out what the difference might be.
あ
Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend Cafe.
の、
So if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes,
うん、
I see. It's because you're like that I...
あの、
Here, here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolate, but she doesn't hand it over immediately.
トレーナーさん、
Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. I've upset her a little. Maybe getting to see that expression of her on her face is my second Valentine's gift. Hell yeah, skill points. Race time. How are we looking? Actually, no. We could take medium, considering that she's also good at medium. Yeah, we probably should just take mediums as well. Like medium and long races. Because you'll never know.
注目の一番人気13番マンハッタンカフェ
We are still not the smartest cookie, but we are getting there. As long as TM Apura O isn't here, we're fine. As long as Apura O isn't here, we are perfectly fine to win this.
行きましょう。
In the meantime, I'm pretty sure we win this. I'm gonna go real quick to refill my water. So, you guys enjoy the race. I'll be right back.
この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサースタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気マンハッタンカフェ
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは16番15番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェ先頭を行ったのは16番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番差がなく4番1馬審査10番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています第1コーナー回って第2コーナー16番早くも先頭に躍り出た続きました15番内から4番マンハッタンカフェペースが速い
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭16番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて15番内から4番その後ろに10番そして5番さらにナイスネイチャーそれを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身依然として16番2馬身3馬身開いて4番その外並んで15番内を回って10番その後3番エイシングフラッシュ続いている外を通りましてナイスネイチャー少し後ろからウォッカ内を回ります待ちかね福来たるすぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー
追いつきたいあなたに
マンハッタンカフェここにいます5番並んできたその外並んで6番少し後ろから12番1番並びかけてきたそれを見るように7番さらに17番16番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦完全に予想外でした
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるナイスネイチャー400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは16番ナイスネイチャー完全に抜け出した外から飛んできたのはマンハッタンカフェ200を通過マンハッタンカフェ追いすがるナイスネイチャーリードは1馬身3番手争いはうわっか
Second! I come back to see you second!
ナイスネイチャー京都記念を制
Bruh, what happened to the Manhattan in the cafe?
影を捉えました。
I come back to see you second. Come on. Down by 30, of course. Of course my energy's down by 30. I can't have any good thing.
影に
I can't have nice things. I really just can't have nice things, can I? I get that. We can't even do training today. God, I'm forcing you to recover. God.
おはようご。
You can't be serious right now.
お願いします。
When's our race scheduled? Tomorrow? Yeah, more power. Anything with energy, please. Great Descent. Wit and energy. And support card train. I can't afford to, not get energy, man. Damn, there's also but this. Oh, jeez, Christ. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually. Hold on, can we just race? Can we just unschedule this race? How do we unschedule a race? Yeah, let's unschedule this race.
あなたの影が勝手に動いて
Early April. There has to be one for early April.
冗談です。
There has to be a race for early April. Yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, this one. Ah, damn. It's an opening one. That's not that great, actually. I mean, it's the best we're gonna get, really.
あの子に
Considering, this looks just like a really good lineup. Compared to this.
根性で頑張りましょう。
Come on, get me some more stuff. Wet conditions, okay.
関心感ご検討。
More skill points. And inspiration.
暖かくて強い力。
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I knew it was happen eventually. Damn. I knew this would happen eventually. Me constantly skipping stuff is gonna make me forget about Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. Oh, damn. It's the day of the Fan Fest, and a special new shop was opened up at Tracing Academy for the occasion. Oh, welcome. It's a cozy pop-up shop. Pop-up coffee shop that will be open for one day only. Thank you for waiting, trainer. This is my specially roasted Manhattan blend. So you do have a Manhattan blend. I see. Go ahead, try it. What about the other customers? There aren't any. It's this serenity that makes the shop so comfortable. What's more, no one can find it anyway. Even if they do, the entrance will only lead them straight out through the exit. It sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened this shop though. Sniff sniff. That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer special week. A cheerful racer from Hokkaido.
お願いします
Give me a super duper creamy coffee.
はい
Okay. But I must ask you, Spee.
あの
How did you enter?
えーっと
I just smelled something amazing, I guess.
ふむ
Something amazing. I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise.
どうぞ
Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top. Alrighty. I'll knock this back, then go give the fan fest and my spring races everything I got.
あの
Spee, which spring races are you going to enter?
あ
You wanna know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tennis Show. The Spring Tennis Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is that somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe?
うん
This must be a sign. Our rivalry. Our rivalry. Jeez, man. Speech impediment much. Our rivalry is what led you here. B, I'll be racing too.
はい
I'm also entering the Spring Tennis Show. Wow, you're entering too, Cafe? I guess that means I've got some steep competition, huh?
よーし
In that case, I'd better put up my power-up plan into action right now. Time for my signature move. What signature move?
あの
Cafe, give me all the dessert on the menu. And that includes the milk-flavored macarons and the apple custard.
お願いします
Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite.
トレーナーさん
I think I'm in trouble. Are you out of stock?
いえ
No, I have more pressing concerns. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I have no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose. I can't. The Cozy Pop-Up Cafe is open for one day only. Yet the barista in charge has other things on her mind. No, come on! We're losing energy again?
コーヒーを
Okay, just wit. We're fine on wit
影に
so far.
飲まれてしまい
In terms of skill points, though, we have enough for a small breather. And after this, we'll have Tail Held High, which is pretty good. Let's see. Maybe after that, we'll consider like Soft Step or Hydrate. Actually, Hydrate's cheaper. So, yeah, Hydrate. So after we get this and this, we're gonna go for Hydrate next. So yeah, we're racing. Come on, you're number one favorite.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
Opera O
感じて
isn't
しまいます
here.
この子の鋭い
You're
差し
fine.
が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Don't do what you did last time. Give it all you got. Remember to give in the... Like, this is an opening one. You should be fine.
行きましょう
Like, you should win this. It's embarrassing if you lose this. Genuinely. Do not lose. Do not lose. It's an open race. Do not lose.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる福島レース場芝2000福島民放杯16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Mini Narcissus. What is this name?
3番人気は12番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子キングヘイロー。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の
What an
1番人気
insane
マンハッ
name
タンカフ
to
ェ。
call yourself Mini
いい顔
Narcissus.
してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬
Come on, let's go.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番、2番、16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ6番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番、2番並んでくる激しい先頭争い。さらにその外からは16番2馬身3馬身開いて10番5番手には9番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのは6番2番並びかけてきた。さらに外16番2馬身3馬身開いて11番内を回ります。10番その外並んで12番そして内目をつきましては9番そしてその外から行ったのは1番内の方から3番そしてマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてキングヘイロー少し後ろから5番向こう正面に入って先頭は2番。さあ荒れる福島ここからどうなるか。
Okay, pop salt.
あなたに先頭は変わらず2番続いて6番外16番外で11番9番続いている。少し離れて12番そのうち並んで10番外にはマンハッタンカフェ。
Come on, you should demolish this. If you don't, it's embarrassing.
そのうち並んで3番1馬身離れて5番13番続いている。それを見るように14番後方2番手に15番最後方4番マンハッタン
Yeah, there we go.
見ますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
栄光まで400まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちが
No competition. We're fine. It's like drop kicking a toddler. We're fine. Not even close, baby. Not even close. I mean, of course it's not even close, man. Like it should be. It should not be close at all. It's an open. It's an open race. Do not lose me energy. Please, I'm gambling on the 5 again. I always gamble. Hell yeah. Because we always win. And standard distance! And we get standard distance. That's insane. Let's go. So yeah, small breather. Hail Hell Die. And then we also have standard distance, which is really good. Standard distance is like really good. We might need it here. Do we do that one instead of... Do we get standard distance over... Hail Held High? I think I do. I think this one's better. I think standard distance is better. Because it's moderate. That means if we do a long, it's gonna be better. Speaking of which. Yeah, exit without learning skill. It's a long, yeah. So definitely standard distance. And definitely small breather. Or no small breather, get like Hail Hell Die and maybe Nah, we just get small breather. We need some recovery. Promising contender. Yeah, our wit is not great. Today we're facing Special Week head on. The day of the spring tennis show has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... The abyss calls. Cafe, you're on fire! But don't go thinking you've won just yet. I've had some huge helping of carrots, potatoes, and raw white bait. So I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said, good grief. The more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how will her toenails and sesamoid bones hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatment. Will this race be tough on her? No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be her motivation. Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. Can be. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd tell her to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the promise we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray she comes back uninjured. Please. Okay, Symboli Rudolph. So, not looking good. I'm guessing Special Week's our main one. Yep. And the Majun McQueen is here. Theo's also here. All I'm saying is that Opera O isn't here. We're fine. Come on. It's a long-ass race. You got this. Special Week's gonna be tough for this one. But we got this. Trust. Okay. Standard distance. Late surgery. Let's go. Please, can we eat her stamina? Can we eat her stamina? If we can specifically eat her stamina, that would be really good. But I think Special Week Special Week's behind us. Please, eat specifically Special Week stamina. Get in range, and then eat stamina. Come on, eat her stamina.
番そのうち並んで4番外目をついて5番そのうち並んで2番そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク後方2番手に18番そして最後方12番
Get in range and then eat stamina. Come on, come on, come on.
どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう現在1番手はマヤのトップガン追いつき
Oh, we're just popping ult already? Okay.
続いて14番1馬身離れて
And then Stamina Eater.
後ろから9番スーパークリーク
But I don't think we got the special week in that.
マンハッタンカフェ内からエイシンフラッシュ後から
Yeah, special week just all the way in the back. She's gonna start kicking it up soon.
先頭を突き進みますマヤのトップガン先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます2番手に外から東海
Come on.
それを見るように14番9番並びかけてきたマンハッタンカフェ並んできたすぐに
He's gonna start gaining on you real soon.
そのうちメジロマックイーン
Yeah, special week's going in! Come on! Don't let her surpass you! Special week's catching up! Special week's gaining! Come on! Small breather, okay, okay.
一気にレースが動きます。
Speed, speed, come on, come on! Home stretch chase! Home stretch! Home stretch! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Home stretch! Let's go! Okay, boost, boost! Run! 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 She's after you! Run! Oh! By a mile! Let's go! We broke their ankles! Oh, we broke their ankles! We broke Special Week's ankles! Let's go! Let's go! We won by so much, man! Not even close! Not even close! Not even scared! We got that in the bag! The gap between my friend and I closed it a little, but I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Oh, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run. So, you don't just eat, but you burn it all for energy. So that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe, deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now. It sounded like somebody else. Jesus Christ, what? She's been possessed! She's actually been possessed! She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. But what does she have in mind? I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. She moved calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas, to France? To France! France? We're going where the France? We're going to France? That's where my friend is going. Alone. I must. We are not taking you to France! Huh. Overseas, is it? I see.
なるほど
That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics.
さて
Should we try and establish a dialogue? Should we try to establish a dialogue? Hello, you're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through. Unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? I'm not taking you to France, man! No! I personally am very scared of the French. So no! The French are terrifying. Have you seen them? Terrifying. Terrifying.
聞こえる
My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France, you could definitely say that was more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all Umamusame dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us, but this is her dream. And most importantly, I promise that we would chase after her friend, and that's a promise I mean to keep. So we are just straight up going to France. Okay, we're going to France. Oh, we're going to France. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response while Agnes Tachyon offers us very slight shrug.
なあ
Oh, I almost forgot to say. Keep this between us, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us,
決めました
but my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said,
まったく
craziness has always been my specialty, you know? We settle on a plan, but since Manhattan Cafe's reaction to the spring tennis show is still concerning me, I kept our option open, leaving the Takarazuka Kinen as a second option. I'll make my final decision next month. Top 3! 3 turns.
影に飲まれてしまう
Oh, that's a high failure rate. We're not doing any of
コーヒーを
that.
一杯影に
Nah, okay. I think we genuinely need to rest here. Yeah, I know, but I wanna schedule one.
あなたが大丈夫だというのならそうしますが
And then there's the Takarazuka Kinen. Okay, this one's long. Sure, let's take this one. So that's in a single turn. So we're doing that next, and then something
コーヒーを
else. Either way, we need a rest. It's just not looking good in terms of energy.
おはようございますええ
Whoosh. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France! So she can compete in an international G1 race. We're actually going to France. In the day we're scheduled to fly, we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes-san, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges.
行きましょう
Trainer, Takyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies.
なあ
Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Takyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders.
さて
Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we overlooked one or two factors, alright? No introduction. You're very much capable. Oh, hold up. My stream cut out there for a second. Anyways, I think it's fine. I think my stream's fine. Anyway, you're very much capable of reaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within our capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength.
でだ
You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all the factors I can think of. Now with that said, Takian, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't. I'm pretty sure we've already punched the tickets, man. Like, seriously. Zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I?
ほら
Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll be just another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? To you both. Once you go to this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock.
なあ
If Cathay were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder. An unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Takian's eyes that she's wavering a little.
さて
Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me. But for the sake of both your futures,
ほら
you need to know what you're prioritizing. I feel as if he dropped a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dreams doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can see it through to the end with her. But
トレーナーさん
thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow and maybe
トレーナーさん
right now in front of you there's a box of chocolates. It's there. Really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Did we come this far just for the sake of seeing things through to the end? What if in chasing her dreams, Manhattan Cafe ends up losing everything else? If that could happen, should I still go aboard with her? Should I still go abroad with her, I mean?
ほら
What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud make their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line, it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision. It's the right decision to make as our trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then.
ええ
This is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together,
でも
but I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, I'll go alone. I'll be fine. things just go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend, no matter what, so
さようなら
goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. Holy! I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away, I can't move. My legs won't budge.
なんで
Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will.
お友達が
My friend will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body.
うーん
I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Takion, it's 2 against 1.
でも
But what am I? What am I supposed to do now? Ugh. I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Takion follows. And that's how. At the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on a domestic track again. We prepare for the Takarazuka Kinan.
あの子に
Damn, we have the gut. We're fine. Just head back.
どこまで行きまし
We
た
have a race scheduled. And it doesn't look that good. It's raining quite a bit, but you know what? Let's go.
うーん
This is strange today. Okay, we've read this one.
注目の一番人気
Anyways, let's go. Who are we up against?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
No one I should really be afraid of. Let's
この
go.
子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Does she do better in the rain? I wonder. I mean, she does have like the skill for it.
行きましょう
It's just I haven't unlocked her. I wonder if it's like a passive thing. Anyways, this one should be a breeze. Then we have to decide where we go next from here.
芝2500目黒記念16人の馬娘たちが挑みます虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はグラスワンダー
Though those two
2
could be
番人気を紹介しましょう
concerning. I believe.
威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬
Shouldn't be
娘
too hard.
天皇賞馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番1番成田ブライアンライスシャワー落ち着かない様子期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェ9番会長に飛ばして行きます長丁場のこのレースですが9番早くも先頭に躍り出た続いて1番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます先頭は9番単身で飛ばして行きます続きました1番激しい先頭争い5馬審査ライスシャワー4番手に成田ブライアン5番手には2番そしてその後方にはウイニングチケットそしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダー差がなく15番内マンハッタンカフェ外から16番3番並んできた11番並びかけてきた少し離れてタマモクロス少し後ろから13番後方2番手に12番そして最後方7番1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
一番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って
Damn, it's getting late. I'm not sure if I can finish this today. I will say though, like, career runs in Umamusame take ages. From my experience, career runs like take multiple hours.
虹色の星
Like, this isn't like MD level, like Limbus MD level. This is surpassing Limbus MD.
あなたは
Like, Limus MD, like, usually takes me like a couple hours, like 1 hour or two. It's been 5 hours. It might be because of the length of the races, but still. I mean, I could skip it for the sake of time, but I don't want to. Like, I'm playing a horse racing game. Why would I skip the horse races? That, I feel like that defeats the point. Also, hey, why are you that behind when you're so close to the finish line? Come on, pick up the pace. Oh, is it because it's raining? No. Pick up the pace, come on, home stretch! Oh god, we're getting 4th. This is horrible, actually. Yeah, we're not getting it. 4th, damn. The weather conditions were not favorable for us. I feel like if it wasn't, like, raining, we would be fine. That also answers my question earlier. Yeah, no, she does not have the passive. Damn, 4th. Not the best showing. Ah, I need more speed. Try harder next time. Hell yeah, and we got the 10. Let me guess. Yeah. Summer camp time. It's July, right? Yeah, July. Oh, damn. So we need, like, energy for this one. I guess we just rest here, like, plainly. Resting would probably be the safest decision, so we can make use of it. But then we're gonna be set back quite a bit. But oh well. We'll see. I feel like maxing out standard distance would be the play here. But yeah, we're just gonna rest. Or recreation. Because this also gives, like, stuff. Plus, like, event stuff. I haven't been doing this a whole lot. I really should be doing this more. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure this does give, like, energy. So fun outing. With Hoot. Let's do Hasana. I feel like if anything, picking like recreation is better. There we go. We have. Now we just need to get standard distance. Okay. Should be fine. Race time. Medium though. Anyways, we should be fine. Like I said, should be fine. To be a contender, just a contender. Okay, that doesn't sound great. Ever since Manhattan Cafe and I had an honest exchange about our hopes at the airport, our bond is stronger than ever. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to be as well. It's a little past dawn and we're at Hanshin Racecourse. The Takarazuka Kinen, the stage of our new beginning. With Manhattan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless of times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rival but to surpass all limits. This view is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. What?
お友達が
Trainer, it's my friend. He's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. There's nobody. So she doesn't disappear. Just because you're apart, she's almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet more importantly,
ほら
take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Kafei's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Manhattan Cafe. The results of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her free of concern.
頼むよ
Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier's waiting for you. Our plan B.
ほらほら
Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me.
先頭は譲
Where
らな
I
い
belong is in the lead. Island Shizuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there.
聞こえる
My friend says the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Though no words are exchanged, sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe get a glimpse at what lies beyond her limit?
注目の2番人気3番
Are we doing second favorite? Looking
素晴らし
pretty
い雰囲気を
decent.
感じる私一押しの馬娘ですね
Much better than
トッ
last
プスピー
time.
ド瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね
And currently, Dress Wonder might be an issue, maybe. Gold Chips here might be an issue also. Who is third favorite? Wait, who is third favorite? Oh, Air Groove. Might also be an issue. But you know what? We're fine. We got this. We so got this. Come on.
「表に託されたファンの夢思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念」さあ1番人気の紹介ですサイレンス鈴鹿3番人気はこの子です
We got this, we got this.
さあ2番
We
人気は
definitely
この
got
子
this.
天皇賞馬娘マンハッタンカフェ実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン3番手に5番2馬審査メジロライアン外で11番1馬審査17番その後34馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ外を回って16番内からレイシングフラッシュさらには8番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿 このままリードすることができるか。続いてマヤのトップガン、後ろ5番4番手メジロライアン、さらに11番、さらには17番、その後3、4馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ、内にはマンハッタンカーフェ、1馬身離れて7番、少し離れて16番、向こう上面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿、2馬身リード。続きました5番、さらにはマヤのトップガン、その外並んでメジロライアン。
Pop ult, come on.
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは11番5番
Here we go.
3馬身開いて17番、1馬身離れてペイシングフラッシュ、そしてその後ろから行くのはマンハッタンカーフェ、さらに7番、1馬身差16番、そして内目をつきましては8番、それを見るようにレアグループ、少し後ろからゴールドチップ、1馬身差9番、差がなく14番、グラスワンダー、並んでくる第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Come on, start gaining. Are we not fast enough? No, are we not fast enough? Oh, we got second. We got second, you know what? That's fine. We definitely need some more speed. We definitely need more speed. Definitely need more speed. But we did break some ankles. I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would've... This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead even further. It's because she was there, Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time, I'll try even harder. Oh, whoa, ho, ho! See that? She made it! She almost made it! She was just a step away, but she's finally done it! Agnes Takyan is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare me no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance. What was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I've never seen before. A light. There was a world we live. There's the world we live in now, but that distant light. It felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand everything, even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusame. Bleh, I choked on my spit. Even as my birth as an Umamusame. The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusame. Such a frontier, actually. I see now. I finally understand now, after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier, just as I planned. Good. This is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You. Anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. It was you. Yes, you. But I see. If it was you, then... You. Only you. Can go beyond. Only you. Only you. Just you. Huh. Oh, Ugh! Agnes Akion's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the atmosphere. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Be happy. Be happy about. Be happy about it. Just be satisfied. Be satisfied. Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine. It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been fine, but oh shit, she's distorting. Oh god, she's crashing out. Am I the only one who can't? What? It's just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone in her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled.
いいや。
No, 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 no.
よし。
If only I had this new key.
あの、
Tachyon, excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't. And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realized I've never seen her so shaken.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today, I feel as if it meant something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. You think this race too is guiding you?
はい。
Yes, we canceled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today.
と、
Silent Suzuka, there was something about running with her. What if there was some kind of fateful reason behind their race? If there was, then...
あ、
Actually, that reminds me of something. Him Opera said.
うん。
He just came out with it, but it left an impression on me.
はい。
Him Opera said that I was the companion of Lackermall. That's how she described me. A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So she talking about my... The word that implies some kind of karmic connection, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside, for now, I steered the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to mind.
トレーナーさん。
So, for our next goal, how about the Japan Cup?
あ、
The Japan Cup. We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of internationally. I mean, wait, wrong. We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally. Of course, but there's no need to point that out.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then. And so we set sights on the Japan Cup. We need more speed. We definitely need more speed. We need to work on stats now. We're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, this will be an important time for Manhattan Cafe.
うん。
Hacker Mall. Is that word on your mind?
と、
Yes, it just keeps popping up into my head.
うん。
It's unsettling to say out loud. Lacquer Mall.
あの、
Excuse me. The student sitting next to us strikes up a conversation.
と、
Did you just say Lacquer Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales?
あ、
Huh? German fairy tales? No, I couldn't say that. The student behind us is Asian Flash, who hails from Germany. You might know about Lackermal, which seems to be of German origin.
あの、
Is Lackermal a German word?
ええ。
Yes, it is a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Lacrimal is
それで
the name of a witch. A witch? The conversation takes a strange turn. I glance over to Agnes Takyon, who's sitting next to me. Yes, I've heard, but I can't say I was listening. Anyhow, perhaps now's a good time.
さて
Look, trainer, cafe, there's something I should let you know.
うん
I won't be having anything to do with either of you two. I won't be having anything to do with either of you two this summer. What? Takyan. I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. They're mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of uncertainties. None of us know what to expect at the campground.
星々をつかみに
And unfortunately, I think this is where we'll have to end it. Save and exit, yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to end it here.
トレーナー君昼寝をするとき
I can't keep. It's getting pretty late on my end. So, yeah.
いろいろと
I mean, we've been streaming for 6 whole hours. The closest I've ever streamed was like the Limbus and Arknights event. So yeah, anyways,
そう
thank you to everyone that showed up, even if you've like tuned in for a little bit.
それで結果は
It's like
肉体に
your
何か
support is
変化
all
はあ
that
ったのか
matters.
な
So thank you again, even if you only like chatted for a bit, even if like you've only like popped in for like a small while. Like your consideration is like all that really matters. So
動機
thank you.
ほどしらける行為は
and
ない
I'll see you in the
私
next
の求める
one.
のは永続的な速さ
See you guys.
釣りは可能性を探るものに過ぎないのさ
By the way, also one thing I wanted to mention. This was a very experimental stream. You know, like the next few streams are gonna be like incredibly experimental. I thought I should mention that, considering after this I love Agnes Sakyan. I also love Agnes Sakyan, but unfortunately, my guy, I was just about to end the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just about to end stream. But yeah, Agnes Sakyan, the goat, as always. I might stream Umamusame some other time, you know, because this is like a fun casual stream that I can like play to like hang out with you guys. But anyways, sorry to the guy that like showed up like extremely late to the stream. Don't take her away from me. We'll see about that, my guy. We'll see about that. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Like, sorry, man, I gotta end it. See ya, Matt. See ya.